Na, 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 na. King Pride, what's up, King Pride? Bro, you got like the Omega noties on, bro. You're usually always the first one in here. Let me make sure my my mic's not muted this time. All right, cool. We good. Check two. Man of War was good. Wrecking Ball was good. Eco was good. Happy Monday, everyone. It is Monday, right, babe? Okay. Dímelo, Gunz. What's up, Angelo? Guys, I just slammed a Dutch Bros back and my throat's like frozen. Caught almost dead without my man Danzy? What do you mean your man Danzy? Oh, Gunzy. Hey, you just on accident gave me another nickname, huh? Because people be calling me Danville and shit. It's like a mixture of Gunzy and Danville. A Danzy. King Pride with the $10 super chat.
My pet. Appreciate you.
For sure. Anytime, bro. I was streaming when you were last night. Pulled 100 people watching. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Let's go, Wrecking Ball. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I'm still in TFS. I'm the role leader. For TFS, bro. Man of War. Yep. What about you, Man of War? Where you at? Timothy Wiggins. What's good, guys? What's good? You were going to apply, but you ended up going to WTF. Ah. Got you. Yeah, all good, bro. It is what it is. TFS will be back up there, bro. I know it. I mean, we got some recruits in. How many recruits did we get in? I think we got like 10 or 12 people in. We got like 10 or 12 people in. I don't think they're organized right now of who we got in. But we got this guy, not Hadouken. I think he's from GG. We got Olympus. We got my guy Conky right here. 60 mil merits. He played in our team on our T3 on our team 3 row. He was really good. We got this guy Lamal Carl. This guy's pretty goated himself. Pretty solid player. Who else do we get? We got Prince Andre. Another good player there. Who else do we get? Trying to remember their names. Yeah, I think it was like roughly about 10. I think Just Emmy came over from WB. She came over from WB. Lord Frieza came over. He used to be, I forgot what alliance he came from, but he used to be in WAO way back in the day. Yeah, so it was like 7 or 10 players roughly. Dominican, what's up, Dominican? Oh, you were streaming on Twitch. Got you. Yeah, I've been meaning to set up my dual stream on there, but dude, yeah. I love your content, man. I've been using your advice about pets and talents. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. You should have believed in us, Man of War. think I remember you talking to you. Because we need the truth. Kuma Kwan or Kuma Gorish if we have full Mazrock. Kuma Kwan or Kuma Gorish, dude. I mean, I guess we could test that. No, well, my Kuma's not fully there yet. My Kuma's not fully there yet. Max Kuma? What's up, Cap? Max Kuma? This is what I have him at. I have 402 tokens. Can I max him right now? With 402? No, 402 wouldn't max him right now. Screw it. Whale time. Would 422 do it? Oh! 410 to Max Kuma right now. 422 would max him, bro. Oh, we were in pay to win together. That was a long time ago. Grinding 2K? Why? Juju, hello. So we can wait until Kuma Max. I have 800 tokens ready to go. Need just one crazy infa. Dude, I would just do the G4, man. I would just do the G4, Yosef, to be honest. Because listen, you also have a good that's also a really good rally pairing. Even if Kuma Goresh are better like in the open field or not, like, can I show 5 marches for season 1 Mage Main? Just show roughly to get the clear idea. Damn, season 1? I don't even think that's possible. Gijo, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Save for G4? I'm not going for G4, bro. I'm not going for G4. You know what? That's actually one of the things that I was doing here. Let me show you guys. So, I'm like back on the drawing board, bro. Just redoing absolutely everything. Everything is just done for. I deleted everything, bro. All my presets done. Nothing. Look at this. No presets. 0 presets are up right now. I think I'm gonna switch. Oh, I can't even switch back. I don't have gems. Chino, what's good? Let me switch to my other account real quick. Fix the camera here. Then we'll come back to my main account and do some theory crafting on what I want to run. Because I'm gonna stay Spring Warden until I make my push. Once I make my push, I'll move back to my to League of Order. I just need the Cavs right now, dude. We have some players from old AMZ. Yeah, we got some... Dude, we denied a bunch of players, bro. There's a lot of players that wanted to join us that had, like, decent merits. When I say decent, like... Let me turn the music down a little. I feel like I'm yelling. We're talking, like... 12, 14 mil merit range. Which is, like, okay. You know what I mean? Especially if you don't have a full alliance. But, like, they had, like, 0 infantry, bro. 0 infantry. and it's just like, yeah, that's gonna be a hard pass. So for those of you guys trying to get into like, you know, upper level KVKs, you got to make sure that you got some good infantry, man. Got to make sure you got some good inf. Or good infantry, not even just a good infantry march, just good infantry merits. Some people have good infantry marches and have like no good infantry merits. You guys had 52 leave/discharge and 51 in. Wow. Landed around 22 bail. Hell yeah, Cab. That's awesome, bro. Everyone grab your coffees, Been trying to push myself to do more like coffee with guns, guys, but dude, it's been tough, dude. It's been tough to just stream. You know, lately I've been I hit a little slump. And I think it definitely has to do a lot with so like for me, like the morale, like the team morale didn't hit me until the season was over, you know what I mean? Once the season was over and like everyone left, that's when it hit me finally, cuz like I'm not the kind of person like during a war to like let the morale hit me and then just like not want to play the game. For me, it like hits me afterwards. You know what I mean? So for me, it hit me right towards the end after everybody had already left and shit. I was all triste and shit. So I was just like, man, fuck this game, dude. But listen, September 1st, new month, gotta start the grind back up. And I've been having a lot of fun being in charge of the road teams. It's been a lot of work for sure. I put in like an extra amount of effort for like team 2 and 3, but I'm like, okay, that's like doing too much, bro. So I am gonna put a good base plan still for team 2 and 3, you know, so at least people know what they're rallying and what they're garrisoning and stuff like that, but not any of the other extra stuff that I sprinkle in there. Oh, you tried to join TFS 2 seasons ago. You went to Luno because you don't also have good inf push. Now you're inf, and now you're in TDC. Oh, rip. Listen, we'll be back up there. And listen. For the people that wanted to come to TFS, were like, I don't know, you know, some stuff's kind of going down. I don't blame you guys. Okay, but. Just know, at least for you know, just kind of just speaking out loud, we are working on everything internally. Also, like the quality of players that we're bringing in and everything. It's just, dude, like I told you guys before, dude. Everything and anything that could have gone wrong last season happened. Guns, you go 13% HP plus 2%, or 2 city with 10%, 4% attack. I'd rather go with the 4% attack. Lately, I've been more of a fan of the attack, bro. Lately. 2v6 this season, bro. Tough. We're gonna have a lot of fun here. We're gonna have a lot of fun in this KVK chat. We have a I mean, when I say one, it's one kingdom, right? Because our kingdom has N3 and YSS. What's up? What? Not anymore. Oh, so as far as like hold on, what was I saying? Okay, let me catch up with chat. I have to say Dark was convincing me straight after you went to Luno. I heard Dark's a pretty convincing guy. Once he knows he wants someone on his team, he's like pretty consistent of staying recruiting, you know. How's my shop looking? Buy this. Buy a little this. Buy a little this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. We get the wheel at reset, huh, chat? I don't even, is it the Kuma one? I don't even think it's the Kuma one anymore. I think we got Kuma 3 times in a row and then that's it. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we are going 1 versus all here. I don't know, bro. Like, I mean, we've done a few we've done a few statues now, 1 versus all, and it's been like, you know, kind of whatever. It's been pretty bloody over here. We end up taking both. Oh shit, we ended up taking both. Yeah, YSS is a very interesting alliance, bro. Very interesting alliance. There's a few players that came here, like bigger players, like Jeeds being one of them. Right here. This guy, Jeeds, he came over here. He came from RAC, I believe. He came over here from RAC. I think he was looking for something like smaller and like a little bit more chill, but the kingdom to still be active. And now we're almost, and I'm pretty sure we hit 19 billion power the other day. Oh, we came close. We came really close to hitting 19 bill power. Little Admiral, what's up? The server 515 came out of nowhere. They about to get whooped. Does anyone have the list of the potential matchups? Oh, you know what? Let me pull it up. I think I have it in the leadership chat. Oh, Jeez is an old DS player. Okay. Okay, here's the picture. Look at that. Okay, we'll look at this picture a little bit more. The gen that R4 is a former R5 of KOD. Yeah, there's a lot of good players here, dude. Like, we haven't had much fighting. Look at this. I'm ranked 114th in merits. Like, we had one big fight. After that one big fight, I think I was like top 25. And then after that, it's been nothing but freaking merit trading and just hunting people, bro. Or like hunting whatever you can during like the 24-hour statue. And, you know, it's my alt account, bro. And I don't have calves and I don't have infantry. So I'm not gonna run around with my archers and get melted by calves, you know? So I just been chilling. But even then, you know, be good. Tenjin, what's up, bro? Do Tenhuing. You're thinking about joining YSS? You need a lot of ambers? Bro, you sure get that here, bro. You sure get that here. I'm about to tell homie to sell it. I would get to, I'm gonna be like, wait. I'm gonna be like, are you an inf main? I could just look at his account and figure that out, but I don't want to. Okay, so on the schedule for today, I'm doing like my my daily things that I'm doing my daily things. Okay, like, you know, just going through my account, you know, doing what I gotta do. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, is there any epics we can do? Oh, look at that. Oh, look, Chino's right here. Chino! Ooh, look at that. Give me that. Give me what you got for a poke chop. Yeah, so we're gonna do our dailies. Then we're gonna look at that list of the current powers ish, right? Unless for some reason they've changed a lot, but we'll take a look at that. Maybe make kind of like a video on a prediction of who would win at like the possible group ups. It's kind of, dude, it's hard to tell right now, dude. A lot of teams. I mean, there was a lot of movement, man. There was a lot of movement. A lot of teams got a lot of different players in their crew now. Yeah, let me see. Power-wise, personal power. Yeah, there's some pretty strong players here in YSS. Yeah, I mean, this is a G3 alliance, bro. Wait. Oh, no, okay, different Mr. Roboto. I thought MFD Mr. Roboto came over here. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. These guys have a lot of fun over here. Just wrecking G3 kingdoms, bro. Where did Hypno and his people go? A2G or? I'm not sure where Hypno went. Yeah, I'm not sure where Hypno went. Good guy, man. Good guy, Hypno. Here, I can see where Hypno went. He probably still has the same name. Oh, maybe he changed his name. X Mobile, what's up, bro? Howdy, mate. Dude, I hella fell asleep for the charboiled behemoth. I hella fell asleep for the charboiled elite behemoth. I did the normal. When does this open up? 4 days. Level 4 pass opens in 4 days. So in roughly about 4 days, we'll probably have a decent amount of content around here. Yeah, so probably in roughly 4 days, we'll have a decent amount of content around here. I mean, it's pretty clear where we're going. We didn't even build to that other pass 4. They're not even built to it either. They're like, nah, we don't want that smoke. I mean, they could try to pinch us, but good luck with that. Good luck with that, pushing YSS with all the buffs and everything. I wish they would. That'd be dope. I mean, we could always build up to the other one as well. You got a message, no boxing today? Okay. We should probably still do something with the kids though, babe. We'll probably go like on a little family walk or something. Still have them train. That's one of my favorite. That's like that right now, chat. If you were to ask me what is my favorite time of the week, one, going to the gym, right? And then two, taking the kids to boxing, and like, so while the kids are boxing, I'm also in there doing cardio and shit. So the wife's back in school right now for nursing, so normally she joins us, but and then she's at school. You know what I mean? It's a good day for the entire family. You know what I mean? Everyone's doing something productive. Oh, you were gonna, yeah, dude. I was like, yeah, it'd be cool to get the frame. Wait, did YSS get the frame? I'm sure we did. Yeah, look. I mean, it's okay looking. pretty dull. It's pretty dull. It'd be cool if they added like some animation to it. You know what I mean? One of your kids loves maths? What, loves like math? Like mathematics? Or what are you talking about? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, today I'm opening my ceremonial mass too. I'm opening some ceremonial mass today as well. I have like 11,000, bro. I have like 11,000 ceremonial mass. I just need a gauge of how many more days I'm gonna need, because I think right now I have like 2,800 days, and I need 3,600 days for my push, chat. 3,600 days for my push, man. The championship frame need this to be... Oh, are you talking about the... for getting top 32? Bro, you know what we were talking about the other day? I was like, you know what's gonna be crazy? So, apparently, when you look at the rules for Tournament of Champions... When you look at the rules for Tournament of Champions... Or not Tournament of Champions, Roots of War... Top 32 get this frame, right? Top 32 get this frame, which I think they should have made it top 16, to be honest. Maybe even top 8. I think top 8 would have been better. Because, I mean, this is the sickest frame in the game right here. You know what I mean? Like, this is the sickest frame in the game, hands down. No ifs, ands, or buts, right? Why is it top 32? Like, it kind of takes away from... It kind of takes away from it being cool, you know? So for me personally, even when, you know, if everything goes well, as you know, everything goes well and like nothing crazy happens and we get top 32 in TFS, like, would I even use this? No. You know what I mean? I mean, the fire on the championship top 1, the top 1 frame? Is there a fire one? For getting number 1? I've never seen that frame. Is there? For sure, copied from Rock, where group is actually hard with more competition. You mean fire on the championship top 1 frame? Oh, you talking about the Tournament of Champions, bro? How do you not know what it's? How do you not know what to say, bro? Like what? That one, yeah. I mean, that'd be cool if they made it animated too. I mean, dude, I think they should make it to where, like, if you win a certain amount of championships, like let's say you're on your 3-peat. Let's just say if you go on 3 championships in a row, right? You're on a 3-peat, it should be like a different frame. You know? That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Dude, I'm trying to roll a better snow peak, chat. I'm trying to roll a better snow peak. It's just not happening. I think my snow peak is just cooked. Oh, like I was saying, so we're gonna see some little bit of drum skis, dude. If your team gets eliminated, okay, at least that's what it says in the rules. If your team gets eliminated, you can then leave your kingdom and join another kingdom. How crazy is that? Gunz, you're going for 2 city skins, right? Not just... Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, you make a good point. You do make a good point. Like... I mean, but if you get top 10, you get the skin automatically, right? I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying. So you're thinking, okay. Okay, so if you have 2 legendary skins, you get 4% attack. That's right. That's what you meant by that. That's what you meant by that. Yeah, I mean, you make a really good point. You make a really good point. I think at that point it would definitely be better to have the 2 city skins for the extra attack percentage. Because I mean that's all your troops. You know what I mean? That's everything. That's not just mages, calves, tanks, or whatever the case may be. Yeah, it might just be better to go that route, to be honest. Ian Haley, what's up? If you get eliminated, you can fly to another kingdom and join Row, but not Row League. Are you sure about that? Because it's literally says it in the rules. Someone sent me a screenshot of it too. I'm doing good. How about you, bro? How's life treating you without Call of Dragons in your life? You saving a lot of money or what? He's gonna be like, bro, I'm practically rich now. Not spending money in Call of Dragons. Okay, we got cooked. Rip the dream. Best decision you made. You know you want to come back. You know you want to come back. Quit the cap. Ooh, we got 8 heads. Ooh, and we can level them up. I'm getting there on my Archer account. Boom, look at that. One more level, he's awakened. One more level and he's awakened. And then after that, you might wonder, like, who am I going to work on next? Because right now I'm running a Nico Fulgrim. I think the next one I'm going to work on is... I got 2 options, okay? I'm either going to finish my Freygar. Or... Because she's already doing pretty good. Let me show you guys some reports that I shared with myself. So... These are some reports that I had. So you can see here, like the Cendrillon 114, Magze 170, Kanara Nico 109, right? And then over here, same thing, Magze 115, Kanara Nico 84, Magze 122, Cendrillon Freygar 82, right? So my Kanara Nico been doing pretty good. Cendrillon Freygar has been doing a lot better lately. And I have a Sand Lizard, dude. I'm running a Sand Lizard and a Fang on this. Oh no, Heart of Kamasi right now. So that's what I'm running on this right now, and it's doing pretty good for me. So because it's doing pretty damn good already, I'm like, you know what? I might as well just go for my Sybil next. I might as just go. I mean, this is an Archer account, right? So I'm thinking, maybe I just go for Sybil next. You know? And I do Sybil, Kanara, Nico Fulgrim. That's what a lot of Archer mains are doing. Or I can try them out together, not together. You know, it just depends. But you never do. Or I just keep them together, like I said. Maybe I just do Kanara, Nico. And then Sybil Fulgrim. Right? And then let's see. I'll probably get Fulgrim max in like the next probably maybe a week and a half. Maybe the next week and a half, depending on how lucky I get on my dailies. Yeah, depending on how lucky I get on my dailies, I'll probably max Fulgrim. And that leaves me like a season and a half to get Sybil done. That gives me like a season and a half to get Sybil done. And then the new Archers come out. And then the new Archers are going to be essentially like my 5th March. We'll see. Akagami, what's up, brother? Welcome. You think they release permanent long-range warfare when new Archer releases to support people from skipping them? I hope so. For the sake of my... Hold on, guys. Let me put out that I'm live. I haven't even done that yet. And we already have 100 people in here. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Oh, whoa. Sorry for the feedback. Let me put that I'm live over here. Live on YouTube. Come chill. Okay. Put out a Discord ping. Little Yake here. What's up? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, da. Okay. Boom. Who's skipping archers? Only heroes you skip are mages? Well, on my main account, I skip the archers because I don't need archers on my main account, right? But obviously over here yeah. So I think I might end up going for Sybil next. Either that or what do you guys think? All right, let me see. Let me ask you guys. Let's start a poll. What hero to work on next? Finish my 5551 Frey or fresh Sybil start? All right, the poll is up, chat. Let's see what you guys think. Finish my 5551 Frey or fresh Sybil start. Hi, I'm new. Just saw your thumbnail. Is Tohar worth awakening? To me, he is. To me, he is. If you're a mage main, yeah. If you're not a mage main, probably not. Probably not. Cav main for life? Lol. Yeah, Sinfrey have been doing great recently. I agree. Sinfrey have been doing great recently. Gunz need an account for an account review? Not really, my bro. They did get a buff. Yeah, Freygar got a little buff skis. The 2% attack isn't too big deal. It adds up because the attack stat, not your modified, etc. So, Bad Dog, you're saying that it's better to just go with like a 13%er? I'm probably, dude, if they give me the option, chat. If they give me the option, I'm probably going to go with the infantry skin. Or if the new mage skin looks like super sick, then I'll do the mages. Everyone's saying a fresh Sybil star. Interesting. How much you think it's going to be for the mages? I think it just depends on your kingdom, Juju. Yeah, I think it just depends on your kingdom. Yeah, but at least 30 mil plus, at least, at the minimum. At the minimum. Guns, you can get both mage and the tank skin. That is true, but listen, I'm kind of shying away from mages, and not because I think mages suck, but mainly because I'm more like Rogue League focused. You get what I'm saying? I'm shifting more towards being like a Rogue League focused player. What do you think about Mozrock with both Counter Strike and Fierce Attack package in the same pet? I don't like it. I don't like that setup, Akagami. Yeah, I don't like that setup. $60 mil minimum in your kingdom. Yo, Stennis, for Echo, do you guys do a range like top 10s? Or does Echo just like full send? Like whoever pushes, like some barbaric ass shit like that or what? Cav/Inf is the future. I mean, it's gonna be a mixture, dude. I personally think it's gonna be a mixture. I think it's gonna be a mixture, dude. I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, only Cavs and infantry in the field. I don't think that's possible. The reason why I don't think that's possible is because a lot of players can't afford that. Right? A lot of players can't afford this is kind of crazy. A lot of players can't afford running nothing but Cavs and infantry, which is that's why. I mean, at least within like the Kraken community / like high spender whales, then yeah, probably. It's a damn. See, listen, my whole thing with that is like I get the whole like having a free for all for it, but like at the same time, like why not organize it and have more people get more skins, more top 10s? You know what I mean? That's just my take. Have they actually said they let you pick legit or any old skin? More than likely, they sneak out a couple at a time slow. Yeah, I mean they haven't came out and said it right away. No. You saw Sod running Mozrock with full Fierce Attack package, and he did like millions of damage, full 3-star skills. Yeah, listen, I do think single target wise, I still do think that the Fierce Attack is still probably gonna end up coming on top. But we'll see. There's still some people that believe the counterattack setup's gonna just do better, but I don't know. May strong. They're like calling it out. Yeah, I personally stopped working on mine. On my Mozrock. Eventually, I'm gonna come back to it though. Don't get me wrong. Eventually, I'm gonna come back to it. Wait. Why did I just go for that when I clicked on the bottom one? Why does it keep sending me to the middle? Open field / rally swarmed or not. Yeah. I also hear that the counterattack damage setup doesn't work well On like city garrisons. Oh, you have to hit confirm or it will go random. Got you, got you. Top left. Fuck you, I'm going top left. I'm going top left. This guy's probably hella mad. Monster Rocks on City is bugged. Okay, I got you. Dun 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 dun. Is it still bugged or did they fix it finally? I don't know, dude. From what I hear, it's still bugged. Yeah, from what I hear, it's still bugged. Top right. Hit confirm. Nah, bro. You can't be going top right. I already called top right, head ass. Top right. Called it. Piss off. It's a cat, bro. Oh, I thought the cat was gonna go for it again. Was doing 0 damage in Garrison? Are you sure about that? Because sometimes, from what I heard, that the counter attack or like the counter strike setup, sometimes it won't show on the actual skill itself, and it'll show. Oh, god damn it! Fine, I'll go middle. Nice. Okay, for the tiebreaker. I'm going middle. Yes! Give me that first place, baby. It was either Rally or Gary Marsa was doing the damage across the board. It was bugged in past garrisons at least. So, like, a lot of... at least this is what I heard, okay? This is what I heard. That... it was bugged, yes and no. Right? That it was bugged, yes and no. So from what I heard that that the Counter-Strike package wasn't showing up like in the actual report sometimes, but it will put it into whatchamacallit? I forgot what it was. Into like the counter attack or normal attack like what's it called? Stat, if that makes any sense. Dude, chat, I'm gonna have to do Ferrando next, dude. I'm gonna have to go for Ferrando next, I think. Let me switch accounts. Send you flowers? Bro, people are going crazy over the flower stuff, man. It's actually quite wild. My main account competing with e-girls and shit, bro. It's tough out here. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I did my free like garrison swap or civilization swap. What rank was I at on here? I've been getting hella love. Damn, we're in 4th place, chat. Damn, y'all hooking it up. GG on the passionate Call of Duty last night, bro. Jake, that's the kind of shit that like gets me going, you know? That's the kind of sheesh that gets me going. Okay, so I gotta do my cav setup. Okay. Let's do my first cav setup. Dude, don't even get me started, chat. Don't even get me started on my cav setup, okay? It's been a never-ending war. It's been a never-ending war for me with my cav lineup. Because I'm missing what? Who am I missing? I'm missing Ferrando, dude. I'm missing Ferrando, so it makes it a little weird. I'm missing Ferrando, so it makes it a little weird. No. We were screaming comms. My brother was screaming comms, bro. My brother was almost like, how the fuck are we not in the hill? He was hella drunk. Bro, I was surprised he did so well being drunk, bro. Like, he had some rough games here and there, but like, overall, he did decent. These boys could sure shoot straight. Hey, appreciate that, bad dog. We got the bad dog approval right there. We got the bad dog approval. I need to set up my Nea primary. I need to set up my Nea primary next. That's one thing that I need to do. Yo, bad dog with the gifted membership. Appreciate you, brother. And this is where I kind of get stuck, chat. This is where I kind of get stuck. We holding down the diamond plat lobbies. For real. This is kind of where I get stuck in my setups, chat. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Right? Because I could go... Let's see. I have my Theodore. You hear Gunz has a pizza box? Oh, bruh. Bruh. You know what? I could try the Theodore Fulgrim again. I heard that did decent. Like, the Theodore Fulgrim did decent. That's what I've heard, at least. But listen, if I had Ferrando, though... If I had Ferrando... Which I think I might go for Ferrando next. I mean, I'm going to have to go for him next for the physical wheel. I'm not going to have anyone else to go for. Look at my Berserk, though. Oh, I know, chat. I know. You don't even want to look at that. Ah! Okay, so one thing's for sure. This is my number one right now. But considering I'm missing Ferrando, that kind of forces me to put Alistair with Urag. You know? My Ballhorn's trash. My Ballhorn's trash, my boy. And I can't use Moo because I use Moo with my ranged. Right? If not, I would put Moo here. Yeah, I think I honestly might just go for a 4 cav setup for now, bro. Until I get a better cav march on the 5th one. All these range sound like a distraction detriment. So look, I'm thinking about doing something like this. Like this, and then that frees up my Tobin. I can't use Magro and I can't use Danfil because I use that for my infantry. Right? So that really limits me like what I can do next. Who have you guys ran Tobin with that was pretty good? I don't think I've ever ran him with Theodore, to be honest. I don't think I've ever ran him with Theodore. See, and then it puts me in this awkward spot. It's like, what do you even do here? You know what I mean? Like, what do you even do here? Like, Ferrando's such a big piece that I'm missing for my account for cabs that, like, you just can't. I feel like without Ferrando or Moo or Magro, you're kind of forced to just do a 4 cab setup for now. You know what I mean? Why don't you use the other purple cab? Are you talking about Marduk? we could go with the Marduk. Marduk who though? Okay, we could do this actually. Now that you mention that, we could go like this. We could go like this. Which actually might be my best bet for now for like a 5 setup. Yeah, and then blink on this. Right? They're just kind of like a little suicide march. And then that frees up my Tobin. Boom. Okay, we're cooking something. We're cooking something up here. For now. Like, who do I put here, though? Who do I put in next to Tobin? Please check private messages in game. Okay. Who do I put there, chat? I can't do Quan. I can't do any of those. Because I use my infantry a lot. Just put Madeline. I heard they're Nico? My Nico's trash. I could do my Kanara, technically. I could do Kanara. I guess I could potentially do Nika. She is awake and she's only 4-starred though. I have ran Tobin Kanara before. Husk! Castro, what's up, bro? Husk? No, not Husk, bro. I said Kanara and recalled it. Don't you use Kanara for archers? No. Yeah, I think Kanara would be the answer for this one, chat. Because she has the defense break, too. You know what I mean? She has the defense break. So this looks okay. Like, if we had to split up our marches. Because here's the thing, right? I know that Marduk Urag does well. I know that Alistair Theodore does well also. Right? So, yeah, this makes sense. This would make the most sense. The only one that I'm obviously a little skeptical about is my 5th preset. We could do Maddie as well, dude. I've actually ran her before, and she actually was pretty good, dude, with cabs. So that is a potential that I could run there. Potential. Okay, big emphasis on the potential. I do have Magro, but I run infantry as well, bro. So, yeah, I think it's going to be Kanara, guys. We need more cabs. Craig's also kind of savage, but yeah, we'll go Kanara. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think Kanara would be good for right now. And then obviously once we get Ferrando in, then we would just do Ferrando Theodore. We would just do Ferrando Theodore, keep those guys together. And then maybe Alistair Tobin. Maybe. Emrys Nika or Tobin Bakshi? I've never done an Emrys. Okay, we'll save this as number 1. Boom. Okay, boom. That's number 1. Okay, next is gonna be like my best 5 cavalry setup without like, let's just say I'm not gonna be using my tanks, right? We're kind of more like on hunting mode. Okay. Okay, so now we can add Magro in. I would go boom Magro. I think this would be my best possible 5 cavalry setup right now. Yep. What do you guys think? Marduk Magro? Yeah, but Marduk Magro doesn't really... Marduk Magro doesn't do as good as Moo Magro. You get what I'm saying? Marduk Magro doesn't perform nowhere near as good as Moo Magro, bro. And yes, I am pushing for the mage greatest heights. I just listen, if the mage skin is the only one there, then I'll get it. Dun 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 dun. So this would be my quote unquote my best setup right now. I have enough cabs right now because I'm Spring Warden. Spring Warden. Brother, I'm not a cav enthusiast anymore. I'm part of the cav mains, my boy. I already hit my 50 mil merits plus in Calvary. Have like all the top Calvary artifacts max. Obviously, I still need to get them exemplar. My pets are great. Yeah, we're definitely pass enthusiasts, my boy. My Lee is gonna be awakened soon. Yeah, okay, so this looks like I'm gonna save this on setup 10. Yep. But I love when some of you guys call me a fake mage main, and you know damn well my mage liner would smoke the shit out of yours. Like, calm down, little bro. Okay. Now for the what I'm probably gonna stick more with the four cav one tank. Yeah, that's probably what I'll be sticking with. You're like the second worst mage? Wait, what? Yeah, Arborist. Yeah, by then, yeah. Okay, I get your comment now. But yeah, at that point, I would be going back to League of Order. Bad Dog, you know Face of Blade? Dude, I really want to get Kuma in a Cav lineup, chat. Think about it. Kuma's HP steal. You don't need to main anything, buddy, at the state your account. You're just going to have everything max, and that's great. I mean, I get what you're saying, Zvern, but you still need to, like... I still consider myself overall a mage main. Because my mage pets, I have 4 3-star mage pets, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have 4 3-star mage pets, so, like... That's why I consider myself more of a mage main. And, he poached all my members to HP with him with, an alliance about... Interesting. See, look, for the 10 cav lineup, I deadass considered throwing Mu into this lineup, or sorry, throwing Kuma into this lineup somewhere. Maybe with Mu. Cause think about it, dude. Kuma does all that HP still, dude. He is absolutely cracked. Kuma does all the HP stealing, so like there's potential for a Mu Kuma in the cavalry lineup, bro. There really is potential for that setup. And then instead of Alistair Theodore, we can do like a freaking we can do like a Marduk Magro. You know what I mean? Potentially. But that's the thing, though, right? So let me show you guys my some of you guys probably don't know my background, but if you look at my overall merits, I use everything except my archers, right? Well, I use my archers too. I mean, even my archers have some more merits than some of you guys, but that's besides the case. But anyways, my cavalry, obviously I use them. My infantry, I've been using infantry like crazy, and then obviously my mages. So I can't really mix Magro with my infantry and so on and so on. However, there is some scenarios where, like, you know, maybe we're not really doing, like, you know, I use my infantry heavy when we're fighting for those main points, yeah. But if it's like we're already winning and then we're just kind of fighting more, like, you know, if we're switching more to like a hunting mode, then yeah, I can probably throw my Magro into my lineup of cabs. You know what I mean? My mage setup right now is kind of chalked. We won't talk about my mage setup right now. Okay, the next one is going to be the cav one. Or sorry, the 4 cav 1 infantry. Which, dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that I need to probably get some, like, T4 tanks for this setup. You've been liking Ballhorn Nea? Who do you put your Lee with, though? You know what I mean? Who do you put your Lee with? Dun, 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 dun. With Emrys? Okay, I can see that. Because something about running my tanks Something about running my tanks. Oh yeah, I got the Temu sand lizard there. Something about running my tanks into the ground, utilizing like, or T5 tanks utilizing like a atheist Nika, bro. Like, it just doesn't sit right, you know. Something doesn't just sit right. I still gotta work on syncing my marches again as well. So, I might do that today. We'll see. So one thing I noticed about Exemplar, guys, whenever you pop an Exemplar buff, it brings out that Thea. Watch. I think all the Exemplars do that. We just never notice it. See? See how the little Thea, the little Celestial pops out? It does that for all the Exemplar artifacts. Oh, and then my tank setup. Can't forget about the tank setup. Okay, the 5 cav setup, the 4 cav 1 tank setup, my 5 cav set, my best possible 5 cav setup. That's actually a really nice setup. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that setup will do some damage, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Soft-hearted, what's up? Yeah, listen, guys. Like I said, I can't use infantry on my lineup. Okay? Like, yes, Skotara is, ideal for, full cav mains, but I run Gorish Skogo a lot. You know what I mean? My Gorish Skogo gets stammed out a lot. Before Exemplar update, when you use Sorlin's Blade with Flying Legions, the flying units, a Celestial appears. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. See, what's cool about this, too, is you get Nika's bruising. So, since I don't have Magro here, but I have Nika. Oh, no, I think Nika's and Theodores are the same. HP bruise. I think Magro was the one that was different, right? Wasn't Magro a little different? Let's see, this one's a HP bruise. Or is Magro also a bruising? Is Magro also a bruiser? Yeah, he's also a bruiser. Okay. Vegas says, what's up, bro? Welcome. Okay. Next is going to be my tank lineup. Okay, number one at the tip of the at the cream of the crop, we got our Coomster. We got Coomster and Kwansky. Boom. In second place, we got Gorish Skogul. In third place, we got my Danfil Magro. Danfil Magro. In fourth place, we got our Garwood Moo. Fuck, I don't have enough tanks. I don't have enough tanks or tank pets. Realistically, I only run 3, right? Anyone here know how much march speed you need for the 5 last paths to... Oh, how much speed ups? No, I personally don't remember, bro. Dude, Garwood Moo is cracked, chat. Have you guys tried Garwood Moo? Have any of you guys actually tried Garwood Moo? So I have 2 different setups for my blinks. I'll show you here in a bit. Dun 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 dun. This is the other one that I really like. I really like Hosk and Nika. I really like Hosk Nika with the Greyhammer. Obviously, I don't have enough freaking pets for this, but you mainly send Blink Imp. That's why you're asking. It just depends on who I'm using or how many. So for my trapping setup, I use Wolfhowl Horn or the Wolfwoman of Halor, the Blink, and the Shield. So because Kuma and Quan stay alive forever, I use the Blink on them, and then I use the Wolfwoman of Halor on Gorish Skogul. So unfortunately I can't use Moo here, obviously. I'll go with Maddie. Got our Maddie. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. G4 is cracked. You need them too? Yeah, bro. I mean, our tank lineup's looking kind of decent. Like I just said, we just need more pets. We just need more pets. And the reason why I haven't gone for my 4th and my 5th pet is because I just don't run them like that, you know? I just don't run them that much. So, I mean, realistically, that's the main reason why I don't have it. And then, like I said, I go Blink here. And then Wolfwoman. And then Wolfwoman. Where's my Wolfwoman?
How does this make me stronger?
Boom. Okay. So we got our 5 cav setup. We got our 4 cav 1 inf. We got our full 5 tank setup. We got our Blink, or essentially like our trapping setup with Blink, Wolfwoman, and also the shields key there. Okay. And then I gotta set up a mage setup for what I currently have, which is kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna have to get creative here for my mage setup dude. The Spring Warden mages are terrible, dude. Can I show you the gear? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why are those mages bad? I don't know. G4 mages are probably coming like mid-October is my guess. Like super early October or mid-October. Does Mazrock work with Gorish Skogul? It does work, yeah. Okay. Let's set up my mage setup. I'm gonna have to get creative with a 5 mage setup for this. Okay. Me and my wife were freaking merit trading earlier to clear the shop in Home Kingdom. So, I'm gonna have to get a little creative here. Okay, next up would be Bertohar. Heroes and gold keys when? I don't know, dude. I wish I could answer that for you. I truly do wish I could answer that for you, but I can't. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Did I run the Visage on this last time? I can't remember if I ran the Visage on this last time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think I'd rather run Spring Wardens, Vern. I'm Spring Warden. Come on, bruh. Get with it. Get with it. Oh yeah, and then like this. Yep. You gotta, dude. You gotta get creative when you can't use Thea. Like you gotta get a little creative with the mages, bro. I mean, who the hell else would I run here? Maybe if I had Ballhorn, I would run Ballhorn here. I mean, this would be a perfect scenario of being able to run Ballhorn. But I don't have Ballhorn here. Sent you a PM, so it's not a waste of amber. Wait, what? Es mi cuenta principal, bro. I'd probably just run 4 mages in this scenario. This scenario would probably be better to just run 4 mages. Or we can do like a crack setup. Like a cracked like support setup, actually. We could do like a crack support setup. Watch. Max A. Put this with the... And then we could just do like a Mu Tara or something crazy. What's like for like support. And trust me, I know what a lot of you guys are thinking, like that's kind of crazy because Mu does a lot of damage. And trust me, I get it. But if you gotta get creative, you gotta get creative. Actually, I'll put the Sand Lizard on that. Let's throw the Seraphic on this. Unless he wants to run some chickens. Could do something like this, or straight up, bro. Like, I think the best bet would just no 5 mage setups. Straight up, like just no 5 mage setups for this, man. Like when you're running Spring Wardens currently with the current like setup that you have, it's better to just run the 4 mages and then the 1 infantry. You know? Yeah. There's just no point. Dude, there's no point in running anything else. Yeah. Ooh. We can get real creative too. What would be the best, like, I mean, listen, we have Mu we can use here. Have 4 mages and get Mu for your calves. That's a good point as well. That is a very good point as well. We could go like this. Take off the max units. That way it doesn't delete my stuff. And I could, and then, yeah, and I could have Mu with the calves. Yeah, that's a really good point. That is a really good point. I mean, where would I put Mu here? Oh, we would just run this setup. Where could we throw Mu in here? Oh, with Tobin? Yeah, we could probably throw her with Tobin here. Instead of Kanara. That'd probably be the best bet, to be honest. Yeah, that might be the best bet here. For Zeta, I only need to get to 5515 for Mage, right? I mean, technically, you only have to get her to 5511. Technically. Yeah, because her last march... I mean, her last march is for garrisoning, unless you're gonna... like, if you don't care about garrisoning, you could deadass just do like a 5511 and be okay. Zeta you can send to Awakening, but also her at the 5511, that would be pretty good also. Yeah, I'm trying to decide like where I would put my Moo here. Yeah, I think it'd be better to put my Moo here. Like this. What's my current... I wonder what how synced this is. $106. Oof. 103, 101, 55. Yeah, these are all chopped up. Yeah, the Tobin Moo is like... Yeah, I would have to resync it. Like, once I finally decide like what setup I want, at least until I... Dude, once I make my push, I'm gonna have to redo everything. God damn it. Once I do my push again, I'm gonna have to redo everything again. God damn it, bro. Yeah, I think my Marduk's too fast. That's something I'm noticing already. 56, 101, 53. Yeah, Marduk is too fast. This is what's annoying when you're like trying to set up like a Cav lineup, bro. Like, to the point where I'm like, you know what? Like, let me not put Moo in here. You know what I mean? That's what makes me not want to put Moo in a lineup, bro. Because it's like, I'm going to have to... What am I going to do? Have to respec everything in a month? Like, it's annoying having to respec stuff, dude. It's annoying having to respec stuff. So I honestly might, whenever I do spec it, I'm probably gonna make it to where, it's all everything synced to like my Emrys Bakshi, which I think he's at like 54% march speed, roughly. I just don't like moving stuff around so much, bro. It's annoying. That's what I'm telling you guys. That's what I'm like, you know what? Screw the 4 Cav lineup. Or the 5 Cav lineup for now. Might as well just keep my 1 infantry. Yeah, screw this. Screw this. And then later on I'll be like, nah, actually I do want to run around with 5 for now. Bada bam bam bada bam. Gunz reaching 200 mil power? Maybe. Alright, let's do this. I'm opening this up here today with you guys as an appreciation for you guys being here. We're gonna max it. 10,000 ceremonial mask. Alright, first let's see how many speed ups do we think we're gonna get. Okay. Currently we have That's our current number. Let's see. 1,864 plus 952. Okay. So we have 2,816. All right, here we go. I was gonna wait, but here we are, chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I don't know how many speed ups that is. He said a lot. It's a decent amount, right? All right. Now, let's go see how many we got. Okay. So now we got 1,867. And then the other one was 966. Yeah, someone got it right. I think someone said like 30, but I think it's more like 20. 1,867 plus 966. $33 minus 16. 17 days. Bro, 17 days. All that wait for 17 days, bro. All of that wait for 17 days, my boys. Hey, 17 days, chat. 17 days is 17 days. For some reason, I started hoarding the Crucible chests. I guess I'm just a hoarder. Thoughts on putting an advanced pain bloom on this 8 slot? Personally, I wouldn't put it till you get your 310 spirit. However, I out of all people, understand how difficult that is. As you can tell, Exhibit A and Exhibit B. So, yeah, trust me, I understand how hard it could be. So, I wouldn't blame you for, you know, doing something better. Dude, I cannot roll a good golden rock to save my life, bro. But I would still, like, if you're gonna keep re-rolling it, I would still do it. Why not, dude? Why not? You miss every shot you don't take, you know? Dude, I'm getting ready to give up on this golden rock, too. I'm still gonna add the EOS to this golden rock, for example. I'm still gonna 3-star my fierce attack on this golden rock. What else? We're gonna finish off our angry. So we're replacing the intense exuberance with the EOS, right? That's what we're doing there. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so I'm gonna add the EOS here. Bang. Then we are going to finish 1-starring everything else, like the Angry Roar, the Blood Roar, and the Fatal Bite. This is all gonna be in preparation for the knockout stages of League. Okay, that's all gonna be in preparation for that. So, dun, dun, dun. Dude, I've been trying to roll this golden rock for a minute, dude. I'm telling you guys, it might be a lost cause. It might be a lost cause, dude. Did you enable the streamer luck toggle? Now that's funny. The streamer luck toggle is wild. Oh, that's right. We got to do this real quick. Called out bottom left. Bottom left. I called that. Fucking ex-secretary looking ass. Top left. That girl dumb. I'm calling top left. Call it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna play this one safe. I'm going top left. Go big or go home. Going for the top. Yes. Bum 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 bum. The silk thing was daily, LOL. Did the first day, you never did it again. What? Bro, there's free stuff in here. The silk scuffle. Oh. Bottom left. I think this guy called top left. I'm not sure. Fuck, he did. Fuck that. The fuck? Bottom right. Okay, he said bottom right. Copy. Top left. All right. Okay. Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. I said top left. Fuck off. Calling top left again. Ah! Bottom right. He's going bottom right. Okay, I'm gonna go middle then. I'll go middle on this one. All right, all right, all right. Top left. Ah! Piss off, sexy fresh. No, I can't go back anymore. Damn it. Freaking sexy fresh head ass. Torta smasher here. Oh, that was you that said that? I think the guarantee is only better stats if you roll into an 8 slot, not if you keep re-rolling at an 8 slot. Ah. Oh, damn it. We all got 0 there. That's wild. What? I can't even choose a square. Okay, I'll take my 5. So you could technically work together and like everyone get some stuff, you know? Or you could be greedy. Or you could be greedy. Some people just probably don't know how it is, you know what I mean? Cuz you're I mean, I guess sure you can be in competition with someone else. Bro, why you guys moving to 47 making my greatest? Who's moving to 47? All right. Boom. 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 Yeah, but how do you know that it like they go crazy in greatest heights? What's my ranking for the blues? The only sucky part that like I'm ranked 672. What's top 300 here? Damn, bro. People are going ham. How many flowers do you get for maxing a 185 bundle, chat? These guys are spending so much money, bro. Oh my goodness. So much money. Server 48 top fighters move from MCU to 47 FU. Okay, got you. Hey Gunz, I put my 3-star Amber skill to my pet, but if I sell it, can I get around 250 to 300k gem? What do you think? Should you sell? I wouldn't sell anything you put Ambers into, bro. That's just my own personal opinion. I would change the 3rd skill, but I don't know what to change it to. Tooth and Claw. Tooth and Claw or EOS skills. Tooth and Claw or... How to set this up, bro? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up doing it like this. Look. And then my 5th, like, listen, I get that, like, this is what we can do for now. So here's what I'm gonna do. Boom, we're chalking that one. And if we make a 5th march, it's just gonna be a whatever march. Whatever we think we could put in there. Whatever we think we can put in there, we're just gonna yeet it in there. So like right now, personally, I do think that when it comes to my like infantry kind of like setup, here's what I think I'm gonna do. And listen, if I run out of stamina, it is what it is. What's up?
Hello.
Huh?
Hello.
What's up?
Are you streaming?
Yes, I'm streaming. What do you think? I'm talking to myself? Okay. So one. Yeah, I think I kind of keep this setup, chat. To be honest, just like a 4 setup. Like, there's no need to do the other setup, you know. And then I can hunker down on these and make sure that these are synced, you know. And then the second one, I can make that my brawler setup. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. I want to watch a Roots of War match with you guys. I saved it because they had a pretty good match. I kind of want to watch it a little bit. So out of all the matches, the other day, Division 4, these guys had like a 6K difference. So it could have came down to like a freaking, and everyone was actually here. Is there anyone in the chat from WW or CFN? Pops, can you bring me a Pepsi, please? Can you bring me a Pepsi, please? All right. Boom. See, they got a full squad. Or I think these guys eventually get their whole team in here. Yeah. Oh, these guys have a full squad. How many do these guys have? 1, 2, 3. Oh no. They almost have a full squad. I think they end up getting everybody. Let's see. Oh, damn. Wet Noodle. Wait. That guy sounds familiar. Why does the CFN clan sound familiar? Why do they sound familiar? Dun 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 dun. 19 to 30? Never mind, chat. Never mind. Or maybe we can forward it. Hold on. Maybe we can forward it. Thanks, Pops. Maybe we can forward it to where where it got good, you know? Instead of watching the whole thing. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's see. Halfway through, they're getting smoked. Okay, now they have their whole team here. Okay, almost 25 and 30. Okay, 11 and 18. Okay, this is where it starts getting a little better for them. I'm more or less kind of just like messing with. This is pretty cool how you can see like everything. You know what I mean? You can see everyone's kind of like what they can see and whatnot. They got a Gorish Skogel. They got a Mongrel Danfill in there. Okay, don't really want to watch this. I'll be honest. As soon as I saw Gorish Skogel, I'm like, yeah, nope, we ain't doing that. Okay, back to what we were doing. Cherry Pepsi, or you aren't a real gamer. Brother, I'm a gamer that watches his waistline. The hell? But I do agree with you. The Cherry Pepsi is fire. But this is... What's wrong with Gorsko? Oh, brother. We're no longer in season 2, bro. That's what's wrong with the Gorsko rally, bro. Let me show you guys something. Let me show you guys a little gains video. Let me show you guys a little gains video. Okay. Check out the gains, chat. This is your boy. I don't know why the video looks like so white. The back's coming in mean, bro. All them hours of gaming. All the hours of gaming, chat. That's why I got my back's. My back, I mean, the lighting is like pretty bright here for some reason in Discord, but it looks better. Little update pic for you guys. Mini Phil. Am I watching your row? It depends who you are. You in Division 4? Who helped you get on the bar? That's crazy, chat. Y'all finna do me like that? That's crazy. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. He brings the stencil to the gym. Oh my god, I hate you guys. Dun, 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 dun. I am 6'2". Come on, chat. It's a different type of spot. That's why the wifey goes. That's crazy. Oh, I can show you guys another one, bro. So, god damn it. Okay, I gotta like cut it down. I hit a new PR, chat. I hit a new PR. Okay, cool. I can send that one. Hold on, it's sending. Why do the videos look so shit on Discord? This is 225 overhead, my boys. This is a lifetime goal that I've been wanting to do, bro. I've only dreamed of putting 225 pounds over my head like this. Oos! 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 Queenie in the background. My muscle mommy. Oos! Ah! Face of approval from the Queenie. Good times, bro. I love the gym, man. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know. I think Fluffy runs. He puts his Lunaris on like a different march, I believe, right? Camel tail. Hand's so small that there's barely it. Bro, why y'all hating, bro? Bro, listen, if you can't put 225 over your head, you can't say shit. Respectfully sit the down, chat. Easy. So I've ran this on her for a while, and it's like it hasn't been too bad. You know what I mean? Like I guess if I was hunting, you would switch it up, right? I guess if I was hunting, I would have to switch it up. Oh no, for sure, Vern. She was just there for mental support. True. I think I might just keep it how I normally have it, like this. Because it has been doing good for me, right? And then and I know it has been doing good for me, so I shouldn't switch something up that I know is working well for me, you know? Let's see, what's the speed sync on this? Dun 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 dun. 105, 108, 102, 104. Okay, so like Lean Naya is like a little bit off. My Alistair Theodore's good. Yeah, so the lead Naya is like a little bit faster, which is not bad, right? Because if lead Naya hits first, then I hit him with Naya's HP buff, but I think they might be a little too fast. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to shave off like, yeah, they're a little too fast. Where could I shave some speed off though from my Lee build? Oh, you can't. See, that's the tough part, dude. You can't really shave any more speed off of this. You really can't. Oh, you're saying like just don't go this way? I mean, I guess I would have to go 12% this way. And then go up this, and then just come up here. No, I can't do synergy, right? Because then that doesn't We already have synergy with the artifact. Yeah, I mean, we would just have to make it like a even tankier. But do we miss out on the 4% hero skill damage here? I guess it wouldn't be bad, bro, to do to get some more HP, take less normal attack. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be it probably wouldn't be a bad shout, dude. It probably wouldn't be a bad shout. 31% so slow to you already? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. You've been running 31% forever? Yeah, but listen, like if you're just you're I mean, you're obviously not hunting at 31%, you know what I mean? You're obviously not hunting at 31% March speed. You're probably just doing suicide runs. Like if you're doing suicide runs, that makes sense. If you're doing suicide runs, it makes sense. Wait, what was my other ones at? Yeah, you can see here, like, my Lee is just too fast. Way too fast. Which, I'll be honest, dude, it's not that big of a deal to have them, like, perfectly March speed synced. What's cool, though, when it's cool for hunting, right? Because when you're hunting and it looks like you have one cav march... and it looks like you have one cav march, then it's very deceptive, right? Some people try to hit you, and then they die. I mean, if I tried putting my Nea primary, like, where would that go, you know? If I tried putting, I mean, I guess I could put the Lunaris on my Alistair Theodore, and then Kingslayer on Nea Lee, right? Dun, 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 dun. They could be blind. I mean, listen, dude, if you're just playing it, if you're like this though, right, and you see someone like stacked, at first glance you might not know that, and especially if it's like a little hectic, it might be a little crazy, you know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. I might end up just keeping it like this, bro. I hate changing talents around, bro. It is mad annoying. You know? It's hard to avoid March speed nodes on Nea's trees if you... Rage 2.0 got knocked out already? Question mark? No, I highly doubt that. What division are they? See, like, this speed is, like, decent enough, bro. Like, it's not bad enough to where it's like, okay, I need to change this, you know? I don't know if my atheist setup is, like, the fastest possible atheist. No, see, he could be a lot faster. I shouldn't even go this. Well, it takes less damage while marching. I could technically come up here and make him even faster, bro, just to like hunt people down. You switched to play springboard and is running hella speed? Why though? Look, listen, Easy. I'm gonna tell you what a good sergeant of mine once told me. Back in the day when I lifted 0 weights, right? I would only do like pull-ups, push-ups, and stuff like that, and I was like a freaking gazelle, my boy. I was running 3 miles in like 16 minutes, right? And I will never forget this. He was like, let's just say Gunz, right? For not wanting to use my government name. I really don't care if you guys know my government name, but whatever. But anyways, let's say he's like Gunz, you might be the fastest one in the platoon, but I don't plan on running from the fight. That's why you're faster than me. If not, I would be faster than you. I'm like, easy. So if you're planning on running from the fight, I get it. You know what I mean? I guess if you're planning on running from the fight, you could be the fastest possible. Or you could just hit like a tank. And I've seen you play, bro. You play like a kraken. The hell? Why you have hella march speed? Just hit hard. In trying the Elk Rider micro, dude, I'm telling you, I had a lot of fun with the Elk Riders, dude. I had a lot of fun with the Elk Riders. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, dude, it's kind of annoying, the whole like Lunaris situation, bro. The whole Lunaris situation is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Top of Atheist PvP tree has a cool defense break. I think it's good for Cavs. Yeah, I think I ended up going with the other side just to make them more tanky. You know what I mean? So for me, like if I'm gonna be hitting range units, I mean, if my Cavs are gonna hit a range unit, it doesn't matter if I inflict defense break on them. You know what I mean? Like they're just gonna die. So I'd rather him be tanky. That's why I went with Blessing of Fury personally. But I could see just picking up the march speed here and then coming back up this way and probably take less normal attack damage here and pick up some more march speed and attack. I could definitely see that. You know what I mean? And then maybe pick up some more counterattack damage. Bow, 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 bow. Just be fast as hell. You go slow, I'll go fast. We'll compare later. What are you gonna what? Huh? Dude, Emirates' design is so sick, man. Let's see, what march speed am I even at? Let's put some of these bad boys back. Let's see. Dun, dun. Okay, so I have who do I have on this setup? So I got Tobin, Amorous, and the tank I don't really care about. Let's see, what is my Emirates at? Okay, so on my Emirates, we get the 10% march speed bonus from here, right? That's the only extra. 10% from that. Cool. And then we got 6% here. We got the 5% in the middle that sometimes we overlook. Got the 15% from the cavalry side. I'll probably end up switching this, to be honest. Something else. We got the 10% here. We got 4% here. We got the 5% here. Okay, so is that 10, 16, 21, 21 plus 15, 36, 46, 50. So 55% March speed on this. 55% on Emrys. Okay. Alright, let's go check out my Alistair Theodore. I think Theodore has some March speed on him, right? I think. I might be smoked. Focus in Tobin after Urag Awakening because I have Emrys Awaken too. It depends. How's the rest of your Cav lineup look? I think if you're in like the beginning stages of building up your Cav setup, I would go with something different. I would go with something different there. So even though I do like my Tobin Urag more than my Alistair Urag, if you need work on some of your other marches, I would say going Alistair Urag for now, and then building up your Linnea first, and then coming back to the Tobin would be a good route to be in right now. Emrys Bakshi are just like staple because I mean they're gold key commanders, so like a lot of us already have like some kind of work into them. You know what I mean? So I think getting Lee to 5551 would be a better route, and then working on your Nea, get your Nea awakened, kind of like how I have it now, and then you can go in and buy. I mean, I don't know how it depends how much you spend, right? But by then you can end up going back to like a Moo, right? Then you can go for like a Moo Ferrando. Moo Ferrando is going crazy right now, dude. I've been seeing players do some crazy work with a Moo Ferrando. Yeah, you could skip Theodore altogether for now. However, a good Ferrando Theodore with a good Berserk Phaedrake, they still do work, dude. They do work. The problem is that a lot of people don't have a good Berserk, which that's kind of my problem right now as well. I don't have a good Berserk Phaedrake. But my 4 Cavs right now, I have the wrong pet on this one. Right, so I have my 3-star Moonbear that we can obviously upgrade more. Then I have my Auric Warhound. Then I have my Golden Rock that I've been trying to improve for a while. In terms of rolls and stuff, and then my Blade Manticore. So yeah, but the only problem with a Ferrando Magro and a Ferrando Moo is that, you know, I personally I've been running a lot of infantry lately, a lot. Yukin, what's up? You're saving 233k gems and 111 shards to awaken Urag, and you're in S2. Nice, bro, nice. You use Marduk Theodore and Emrys Bakshi, and your troops just 750k. Marduk Theodore, interesting. I've never tried a Marduk Theodore before. And for Margaret, you can just have him at 5512. What's Magro's 3rd skill? Eventually, I'm gonna get my Magro done as well. I had started working on him a little bit at one point. Where the hell is he at? There he is. How about 5552? So we still got some work to do on him, but we'll eventually get him awakened for sure. Little by little. His 3rd skill is all infantry. Yeah, that is true actually. That is true. For those of you guys building up your lineups, you could just have Magro at a 5-5. You could just put him at a 5-5-1-1 and be chilling. Actually, I would just put him at 5-5-1. Don't get the 4th skill. Yep, 551, and you are chilling. You're off to the races with a great March already for your calves. Danville's also really, really good. The Danville Magro calves is actually not too bad. Why he's good with Ferrando? I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but they just are. I'll be right back, guys. G4 Infa or Kuma Gorish PvP? Yosef, I'll be honest, dude. The times that I yeeted out my Gorish Kuma, it did better than my other one. However, my Kuma's not awakened yet. Right? My Kuma's not awakened yet. He's getting there. Like I said, we're being patient with him. My main focus is Calvary right now. How much more did I need here? Okay, so 200 tokens and I awaken my... Okay, I need 60 more technically because I don't want to use my legendary hero tokens. I'm saving that for the G5 Calvary. I'm saving my legendary hero tokens for the G5 Calvary. Right? So we could use all the G4s on him. Your mage main, your mage and Cavs main, so you don't want to make a mistake. I mean, personally, I would just do G4 infantry, man. You mean mage? Fuck. Respectfully, fuck no, I'm not going for the mages, bro. No way. No way. Kirito, what's up? Gunz. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Did it hurt? It pierces my soul when people call me a fake mage main, dude, because I'm just like, dude, I'd slap 99% of y'all with my mages, respectfully. You know what I mean? So when people say that, it is kind of triggering. No. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I gotta see what is my Alistair set at? Guns and enthusiasts are different things. Well, the thing is, I'm not just a mage main, right? I'm not a mage main only. I'm mages and calves now, and you know, I sprinkle into the infantry now too. You know what I mean? So I think the reason why it stings a little bit, chat, when people say that is because I could be a better mage player. You know what I mean? I could be a better mage player if I didn't spend so much money into my infantry and my calves. If all that money went straight to mages, you know what I mean? I would be a better mage player. I think that's why it stings a little bit. Realistically, that's why it stings a little bit. But then you wouldn't have had near... Exactly, bro. Not even close, dude. Like, listen. I have a lot of love for my mage gang. You feel me? I got a lot of love for my mage gang. But, like... It's just not that fun. Mages are not fun to use, bro. They are not fun to use. You know what is fun? Slamming infantry in people's faces and running around with calves. That's fun. Okay. Let's see. I think Theodore has 10%, right? I think. If I remember right. Dude, Theodore, dude, he was one of... Actually, Theodore was the first cav hero I had awakened. Yeah, because I remember I used to run Theodore Bakshi in Roots of War way back in the day. Okay, I think he does have 10% somewhere. Yeah, right here, 10%. Okay, 10% in his kit. Does Alistair have speed in his kit? I don't think so. This right here. The hero skill damage dealt is insane, bro. My setup's not even correct with him. Since he's already getting synergy from that skill, I don't need perfect ferocity or this marks one. I can go somewhere else. I could just put this into attack. I actually didn't realize that. Right? So if he's getting the synergy here, then it's not gonna stack with perfect ferocity. So I gotta fix this Alistair build. Okay. See, this is why it's good to overlook everything, chat. Essentially, like what I'm doing right now is what I would have been doing off stream, but why not like, you know, share the moment with you guys. Okay. So 10% from Theodore. 6% from here. Okay, no speed from there. 15% from here. 4% from here. So the aim, I'm trying to get to like 55% is what I'm aiming for. 10% here. And then 10% here. Okay. Okay, so we got 10, 16, 31, 35, 45, 55. Okay, boom. Those are good. It's the Lee that's like cooked. You know what I mean? So I think if I wanted to fix my sync, I'd have to what? I'd have to put my Lunaris over here with him, and then put the Kingslayer here. I would have to do something like that. Which I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I honestly don't know how I feel about that. What do you guys think? Kirito, you made a 3 mage, 3 archer preset for next season. Hopefully get more fighting this time. You're the one playing Lords Mobile? Damn. Used to play Lords Mobile. Interesting. Get Ferrando fast, bro. The Ali Theo gross. I mean, the Ali Theo's good, but like I said, I will be going for Ferrando. I made that decision this morning. I have to go for Ferrando, dude. I have to. Right? Because that's going to set me up for a perfect position, right? Once we get Ferrando done, which allows me to continue spinning the wheel anyways, then we move over, and then that 5th slot will be ready for the G5 cabs once they come around. What do you mean, what's that inf march? What do you want me to run? Skogel? I use Skogel. I use Skogel for my infantry, so I can't use her. Like what? Tobin primary. Should I do this or should I not do this? What do you guys think, chat? All right, let's put it up. Okay, so everyone's saying I should go for a Sybil for a fresh start on the other account. Okay, I can see that. Okay. Okay, next, start a poll. Should I take Lunaris off Lee Nea March? All right, the poll is up, guys. Should I take Lunaris off the Lee Nea March? I just feel like you lose so much of your value, bro. You know what I mean? Like, trust me, I get that it messes with the sync. I get that. Okay, I get that. 100% I get that. But, like, at the same time, it's like, bro, like, we paid so much money. I paid so much money for this artifact to not get its full use? I don't know. It just feels some kind of way, you know? Look at all those buffs. I mean, you would miss out on the March speed and the hero skill damage, right? I don't know. It just feels like a waste, bro. Dun, 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 dun. The problem is the March speed, but it's not that big of a problem, bro. Like if you play aggressive with your calves, which I do, right? I'm not much of a hunter at all. One, I'm a streamer and I can't really hunt like that. Two, I don't have the calves for it right now. Maybe once I get more calves, I'll do a lot more hunting. For now, I can't, you know, I can't really afford that right now. So yeah, maybe I do take it off. I don't know. Let's see. 58% said no. So I have enough troops for 5 legions, hater, but I can't run it for multiple waves. So for right now, and my 5th cav march is not the greatest. My 4th one is not even that good either. I could technically make a good 4th march if I ended up putting my Moo in here, right? Like a Moo Magro. This would be my 5 cav setup here. But I use my Magro with my infantry. Listen, if there's no like big wars going on and I'm kind of just like more like on a hunting kind of situation, then yeah, then I would run this, right? Because I wouldn't care about my stamina or anything like that. What's up, Abda? A lot of old lords players are in COD also. Good, cheaper alternative and less demand to constantly replace troops. I sleep on Marduk? I mean, where would you put Marduk here? Where would you put Marduk in this lineup? Don't get me wrong. I think Marduk is a great hero. I think he's a great hero. But he's not replacing any of the legendaries, bro. In my opinion. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, for hunting, this is a good setup. But it's not going to be often that I'm sitting there hunting. You know what I mean? And if we're still having like a decent amount of range in its fights, then I would go with the Marduk Magro here instead of the Moo. You know what I mean? So could set that up. Save it on my 9th preset. So it would be, all right, cool. No frontline, no necessary like big frontline fighting, kind of just hunting. We switch to this. Okay, there is some frontline fighting. We can't really afford to be flip-flopping our moose talents like that. Boom, we go like that. Throw the Marduk on there. Or I could, dude, I've heard some people running Thea Moo, Thea Primary, which is interesting. I think it was Burgundy that was telling me that. I haven't ran that before. So this is a potential setup here. You know what? I mean, be decent. You get big value from hitting tanks with Spring Ward and Calves, right? Brother. My Elk Riders were eating freaking Rage players. My Elk Riders were straight eating Rage players, bro. Easy clap. Yeah, so that, I mean, this is a good little preset, right? Full-blown hunting, no real big fighting going on. We don't really care about stamina. Boom. Right? Okay, cool. There is boom, boom, right? And then the other one I was thinking for this setup, for like the, like, quote-unquote, like, brawler setup. I don't think I ran the brawler setup that often. I need more venomous lizards, but I can't work on those yet, dude. Ugh. I gotta focus on calves. Now, bro, now it's gonna take like 2 months to 3-star a pet, guys. I don't know if I told you guys, but my new method for pets now is consuming the 1-stars. Like the talent extraction rate is awful. It got like double worse. Bro. Like, actually. So yeah, you know, now we got to do what we got to do. And then my dragon armor there, my dragon scale armor is going to get better because we're going to get it from the Titan's Legacy. Hopefully down the road we get lucky to get exemplar on that. Exemplar on the shield, exemplar on the Greymar's hammer. We could only pray for that, right? To get that kind of level of luck. People who migrate for row wins are pretty likely to leave if you lose also. Abda, what's up, Abda? Vibes, what's up, Vibes? You need at least 2 more Venom Lizards or even a Bruin for Gore Skull and put Blink on it. I have a Blink setup. This is my Blink setup. So I had it before where my Gore Skull had the Blink, but the problem was that Kuma Kwan were staying alive for so long that if I had the mask on them, they would just end up coming back and then charging forward. So because they last longer than Gorish Skogul, I put the Blink on them instead. So that's why I ended up running it this way. Consuming the 1-stars already on a pet or 1-stars that have been extracted. So for example, I've been thinking about making a video on this. I might do it tonight. We'll see. But I'm just consuming the 1-stars now. So I make it a 1-star and then I just consume it. But listen, it's a mental game, right? You kind of got to be patient. So I just started working on my Auric Warhound, right? Towards the end of the season. So I'm at 500 points. So the way to do it, to kind of help you, because look, if you try to go ahead and just consume the 1-star alone, like this, right? You're going to go put it and you're going to be like, you're going to look at this and be like, oh, hell no, dude, this is going to take way too long. So you don't want to, you don't want to do it right away. Okay. You don't want to do it right away. You want to keep stacking your 1-stars here. Keep stacking your 1-stars until you legitimately run out of room, bro. Once you run out of room, you're like, okay, I need some room. So then you come up to the pet you're working on. right? You come up to the pet you're working on, and then boom, 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 and then you're gonna put in like 500-600 points at a time, and then mentally, that's gonna help keep you on track. Because if you just go and consume a 1-star for 50 points, yeah, you're gonna end up giving up. You're gonna be like, yeah, screw this freaking pet situation, bro. Reason for Bruin with Blink is for the close range damage. Bruin excels in close, crowded combat. Okay, that is a good point. I never worked on my Bruin Bear. I went with my Venom Lizard first. To see you again. Makes sense though. It makes sense what you say. But I think personally I would go with the Venom anyways. I think I would still go with a Venom just for longevity of the pet itself. Right? Because do you feel like the Bruin is tied with Gorish Skogul? Do you think the Bruin could be good with other infantry marches? Each counterattack against an enemy legion. Oh, okay, that's why it's kind of tied to Gorish Skogul, right? Because Skogul has the chance to do the extra counterattacks. And it's also tied to a rage skill. Interesting. It's kind of tied to Gorsko, yeah? Devin said consume 2 stars. Devin doesn't know, chat. Devin doesn't know the current meta. Dude, consuming 2 stars right now is like practically impossible, bro. Practically impossible. Like, I still have some 2 stars here just from getting cooked of releasing 1 stars. Like, I'm just tired of getting cooked. Like, straight up, I'm just tired of getting cooked. Like, I was at a point where I was getting cooked so hard that I got like 0 points into my pet for like an entire week, bro. For an entire week. And it's not a luck issue because before it was, you know, very I would get the 1 stars quite frequently, but now I just don't. Lately, it's been really bad. And if you don't know that, then, you know, you're just brain dead or something. I don't know. I'm telling you what it is, bro. Okay. I'm getting all your luck. 5 in a row. Thank you. Yeah, bro. You probably got like... Let me ask you this, Crazy Rage. How many 3-star pets do you have? Asking for a friend. Right? So since you want to be a smartass, I could be a smartass too. Right? You know what I mean? 2 in 300 days. Okay, so you're slacking. Got it. If you don't care for 2 stars, so once again, you're slacking, bro. If you only have 2 3 stars, you're slacking. Respectfully. I have plenty of 2-star pets. Emma Cod, what's up, Emma? Is that Grandma Emma? Is that Grandma Emma in the chat? Is that the Grandma Emma in the chat? So you're, bro. I'm just saying, like, for me, it's funny when people try to tell me stuff about pets, right? And I'm just like, I have 5 3-star pets. I would like to think that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to being efficient to having 3-star pets. And no, I didn't buy any of them. Those are all self-made, bro. Oh yeah, no, even extracting the 0 stars could be a little tough sometimes. For sure. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Oh, that's not you? I was like, damn, you getting 155,000 flowers. Like what? 155,000. Okay. Now, what's my Tobin speed at? Necro, you slacking as well. You got 2-star talent today off Mozrock. Wow. Not everyone has a sponsored account. Stennis, do you think they give me money for my account? Is that what you're saying? You think my account is sponsored by the devs? That's funny. You got cooked yesterday 8 times? It's been bad, bro. I'm telling you, it's been bad, bros. That's why I'm trying to like. That's what I'm telling you guys. It's meta now, bro. It's meta to consume the 1-stars. It just is. Right now, like that's pretty much what I'm set on. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're getting a 10% March speed here. 10% March speed from Urag. Okay, and then going over to Tobin's setup. Sorry. Going into the Tobin primary setup. 6% there. 15% there. 10% up here. 10% here. And then 10% here. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 45. Wait, is that did I do that accurately? 6% here. 15% here. 10% here. 10% here. Then 10% there. 30. 45. 51. I'm running this at 61% March speed. No wonder the Tobin's a lot faster than absolutely everybody right now. Why do I have him so fast? Oh, you know what? I think I have him so fast because I used to have Tobin with like Kinara or something like that. I think that's why they're so fast. That's why I had like the extra 10% on him. And then obviously Lee is just way too fast. But I mean, there's not much I can do about that. So I think I have it set to where when I have Urag primary, he's chilling. Someone needs a chancla? Huh? My farm has more 3-star pets than main? Lol. You have 4 3-star pets as almost free to play. GG, bro. Good job. What's your opinion on what pet to use on Gorish Skogul? Lizard or Bruin Bear? I think there's no wrong answer on that one, to be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. I do think that the Bruin Bear for Gorish Skogul specifically is better than the Venomous Lizard. But you can't go wrong with either one. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? I think a lot of the imp mains can probably agree with that. I do think that the Bruin is just better for Gorish Skogul specifically. Where's Merc? I know Merc. Tanguin, I don't know if you're an imp main or not, so no disrespect to you, but I want to see what Merc says about that. Yeah, I think this one. Oh shit! What do I have on? I don't. Is Urag just straight damage? He is. Okay, Urag is just straight damage now. I think I ended up switching that a while back. Okay, so we need to switch our Tobin build. We can hear alone. Let me look at what Fluffy sent me. He had for his. Does he have Tobin primary on his setup? Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, he has Urag. He has Urag primary on his. And he goes up the PvP tree. That's interesting. And he goes up the PvP tree on his. Just straight damage on the Urag setup. Maybe Bruin is good with Blink because of the range is short. Yeah. I wonder how that can even be. They just change the odds. Yeah, 100%. Dude, if you ask customer support, they will tell you that nothing has changed as far as the percentages. But I think together as a community, we can agree. Some of you guys have been getting cooked the whole time, but I think that majority of us can agree that they definitely have changed it. They definitely have changed it. The drop percentages are not the same since the pet auction has come out. Okay. I do think for open field, for Gorish Skogul specifically, the Bruin Bear is still better. Now, if you don't think that, then whatever. I mean, I personally don't care. That's just my opinion, right? Everyone has their own opinions at the end of the day. Okay. So I think we can try to keep it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with that setup, bro. With the Urag primary setup. Not really care about like quote unquote brawler builds, because if it goes into like brawler mode, I'm just gonna send out my infantry anyways. Okay. So I'll see what he's running on his Urag, and then I'll sync it to mine to the 55% setup. Dude, I personally like the 55%. What do you guys think, chat? I personally like the 55% setup. What are you guys running? Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. Merc says, versatility, most rather just build a Venom. There you go. And that's ultimately why I went with the Venom Lizard as well. You got a pretty decent Bruin, though. Yeah, I mean, then just do the Bruin. Just do the Bruin, then, you know? Okay. What speed does he have on that? 6%. 6%. 15%. 10%. 10%. And then 10% from Urag. Okay, so 10, 20, 35, 45. Oh, he has it at 51% march speed. See, that's not going to work for me. That's not going to work for me. He's running at 51%. But then Fluffy's Blade Manticore has like the little speed thing to put him at like 54, I believe. That's how he has his setup. to put them at 54%. Okay, so stop jumping on the bed. Venom for imp is like moo. That's a good like analogy. Okay, where is my Tobin? Okay, so we just gotta run this and just take 10% off speed from this pretty much. Okay. And then we can go do it, set it up on my... I like doing it on the Roots of War setup. I like doing it on... Oh, shit. I like doing it on the Roots of War. That way, you know, if we mess it up, we don't ruin... We don't ruin, like, an actual setup. Okay. So the current one is 61%. What's 61 minus 6? Shit. 61 minus 6. Is that 55?
61 minus...
Perfect. So we could do this exact same setup, except we wouldn't pick up the 6% down here. We could just put it in defense. Or we shave off 4% here. Oh, actually, sorry. We shave off 6% here. We just put it at 4% here and then pick up the hero skill damage instead. Yeah, I think that'd be better than picking up defense. Do I even want the perfect ferocity on does Tobin have any synergy anywhere? Does Urag have any synergy anywhere? I don't think so. I think perfect ferocity works good for them. No, they're good to go for having ferocity. Okay. Shit. Hello? Yeah, 55 puts them like perfect. I like doing 55, like I said. 51% is honestly really good also. I think that kind of leads more towards like the damage side of things, but okay. Boom. 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 Okay. And then the main change was here. We go 4%. And then we'll put 3 into hero skill damage. 1, 2, 3. Here. Increases defense. So there we go. Reduces hero skill. What do you guys think about this? Impregnable defense or taking less hero skill damage? What do you guys think about that? I get cooked so bad now. I never get cooked so bad on 0 stars. I might have not the best luck, but it was not that bad. I also lost 3 2-star skills when I pulled them against a 3-star skill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, nothing has gotten me closer or the thoughts about quitting Call of Dragons than losing a 2-star skill. Bro, listen, I've gotten cooked probably Throughout all my accounts, I probably have lost like 3 or 4 2-stars. No, probably 4 2-stars. Every time I lost a 2-star, mentally I was just like, dude, screw this. Impregnable sounds so weird, like impregnate. Oh my god. Strange, hello. GG, by the way, on the row. We were playing you guys on our 3rd team. Someone was like, we're playing against Strange and Maeve right now. I was like, wait, really? I wasn't zoomed in, so I didn't know who we were fighting. And then I zoomed in and I saw it was you guys. So I'm like, oh shit. I was like, I missed them. And that's how I enter the chat. You guys are gonna make Gunz go back to Mage Main? Nah, why do you say that? I kind of want to go unyielding. See, this is a 10% chance. See, I'd rather take the 100% chance. And then I think instead of going over here for the counter marksman, I think I'd rather go for either rage or take less normal attack damage. Or just HP. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? For the extra 2 skills, do we go with 8% attack? Do we go with 1.6% less normal attack damage taken? Or do we go with 0.8% HP? Or what do you guys think? ¿No será que Fluffy usa a Urag para que Urag sea el que los remate? ¿Cómo que remate? Not sure what you mean by remate. What poll do we have up right now? Oh, should I take Lunaris off the that's right. Okay, we're gonna end that poll. That was pretty unanimous. Then again, how many Cav mains do we have in the chat? You know what I mean? How many like actual Cav mains do we have in the chat? I'm gonna go with HP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with HP here. The all-conquering is nice, though, too, though. The all-conquering is nice, too, though. Or we go with the attack bonus. Nah, let's go attack, bro. Let's just go straight attack. Let's get that 0.8% attack bonus. Okay, so this one should be 55%. So we get the 10% already from Urag. Then we got 6% here. 15% here. 10% there. 4% there. And then 10% up here. 10. Okay, sorry. 10. 14. 24. 39. 49. 55. Okay, yeah, that's 55%. Cool. 55%. We can screenshot this. Bang. You're at 5.3 billion mana. Kev conviene invertir aunque sea 5111. Urag, William. Yep. Pa que vayas con Alistair Urag. Okay, now we can change our Tobin primary setup. Okay. Reset. Bang. Oh, nice. We had a free alteration. Nice. Da-na-na, da-na-na. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Nice. Okay, that sinks my Tobin now. We still gotta fix. We gotta still. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't know, dude. I think I do gotta fix my Alistair's talents. I do gotta fix him because he already has synergy. He already has synergy, so can't really. So going perfect ferocity for him wouldn't be worth. So yeah, they're starting to look a little nicer now. So the Lee is still going ahead for obvious reasons. Which, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, the Lee going ahead. It does kind of bug me, though. It does kind of bug me a little bit. Who do you think is going to be on the wheel tonight? I believe it's going to be ranged, Chino. Yeah, I think it's going to be ranged. Pervy tiene unas buenas combinaciones, ¿sí? Sí. 1 like equals 60k followers. Trust. Or flowers. Damn! Gunz will twerk for 100? Nah, bro, chill. Chill, bro, chill. Okay, I gotta fix my Alistair skills. We gotta fix Alistair. So his speed sync is okay. It's just we don't need all the marksman damage up there. All the marksman damage up there doesn't make sense. We can put that elsewhere. Okay. So his speed sync is currently good. We just have to put the 5 somewhere else. And he has the synergy already. So it doesn't make sense to put perfect ferocity on Alistair. Alright, we could come over here to the hero skill damage bonus. That's fine. Because he gets the synergy, chat. He gets the synergy from him. I think it's his 3rd skill. So it doesn't necessarily make sense. Okay, so we have 6. We have 6 things that we can put. I'm honestly thinking about just going straight for the damage, bro. Straight overall attack, 2% damage would be kind of crazy. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Fork the code. Strange funding all of us with 60k flour. Gunz, not me. Gunz is the one sponsoring us. Oh, dude. Guys, listen. I've been talking to the team, right? To the like the CC managers, and I'm like, yo, we need some more gem codes, man. Like, hook me up with some more gem codes. Like, I know that you guys, listen, I know that it's only like, I think it's only like 400 or 500 gems, but hey, that's 400 or 500 gems. You feel me? Am I counting the 2% on negative 2% on Ali? What do you mean negative 2%? Oh, you mean for this one? That's right. So that does make him a little bit slower, right? I guess I didn't account for that. Good thing I still have some points left here. So I would have to give him an extra percentage here, huh? That's a good point. I totally did not take to account that. So I would have to... So this currently, let's see. Bro, setting up your cab setup is pretty annoying. So we got the 10% from Theodore, right? We got the 6% here. We got the 15% here. We got the 4% heal. 10% there. 10% here. And that puts us at 10, 16, 31, 35, 45, 55. But then the minus 2% from the middle puts us at 53%. So yeah, we do got to add an extra point here. Good point. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. Yeah, so I think the next 5 points, we just go all in on right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Easy clap. Perfect. 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 Yeah, chat. There we go. Let me get it. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I've been sending all my flowers to Queen, bro, but she's still ranked like 700. She's still ranked like 700. I'm gonna delete that AFK inf trading zone. No one's even over there. No one's even over there, bro. Oh shit, they are there. My bad. My bad. My bad, 7 Bank. Okay. What's the sync? Yeah, see, these are like damn near perfect. Yeah, they're too fast, dude. They're just too fast. They're way too fast. See, why is my Emrys so much faster? Is he not at 55%? Is my Emrys... Is my Tobin not at 55%? I thought we put Tobin at 55%, chat. Is he not? Dude, am I smoked again? We literally just did Tobin, bro. So he gets the 10% from Urag. No, it's my... Hashtag go flower me fund. I can't with y'all, chat. This is why I can't take y'all anywhere, bro. This is why I can't take y'all anywhere, and this is why we can't have nice things, man. We gotta test that Garwood Kuma junk. Yeah, for sure. What was that? Oker, appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you. Hey Gunz, how to hit T5 enemies and reduce counterattack damage taken as a T4 player. Bert Tohar. To be honest, Bert Tohar is really good. Like, at least for mages, he's really good at doing that. Or you can inflict a, you can have like a wall deer. The wall deer Tara March is beautiful for helping against that, right? So with wall deer, you're reducing their attack by 20%, which reduces their counterattack damage dealt to you. Which, because the attack directly influences the counterattack. So that's why I like running a wall deer. Like if I'm running a support march, the wall deer mixed with the Tara, that she also reduces the amount of damage taken for all surrounding legions is like beautiful for anyone really, not just T5 players, but obviously for T4s it definitely helps you mitigate that counterattack damage that you're taking from other players. Okay, what the hell? I thought I could have sworn we had our Tobin at 55%, bro. I could have sworn we had him at that. I mean, sometimes they like bump into stuff. This is a pretty straight path. 54. Yeah. 52, 50, 50, 51, 49, 49. No, they're chilling. They're like... That could be like anything, bro. That could just be terrain kind of throw them off a little bit. Yeah, they're chilling. It's my Linnea that's like 2 seconds faster than them. That's gonna kind of bug me, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna bug me a little bit. I might just take off the Lunaris just because of the sync. You blame Kirito, we never have nice things. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Listen, where's my Cav mains at? Where is my Cav mains? Okay, what do I consider a Cav main? All my people in the chat that have over 50 million merits with Cavalry, raise your hand. Where are you guys at? How many of y'all I got in the chat? You guys are the ones I'm gonna do the poll with. Who has over 50 million merits with their Cavalry? In the chat right now. Where y'all at? Please stand up. Please stand up. I'm Slim Shitty and you got it? Okay, who else? Kirito? You're standing? Okay. We got 2 Cav players. We got 2 Cav players in the chat. Who else? 2. That's it? 2, chat? Only 2 of y'all got 50 mil merits, Cavs? That's crazy. Okay. Cav sucks? Okay, we're gonna ignore that comment. Okay, Easy and Kirito. Cav sucks. Easy and Kirito. Do you guys think I should move the Lunaris off my Lee? What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should move the Lunaris off of there? Now, if you said 50 mil in, I'm gonna jump instead of standing. Wanna eat? Yes, ma'am. Yes, I would love to eat. Thank you, wife. Sister! Bro, I'm almost there, chat. I'm almost there with the Inf gang. We're almost there. 46.3. 46.3 mil. We're almost there. Have you seen the 4 Cavs plus T1 infantry strategy? Skogul Nika plus T1 infantry Warhammer, no running away. I haven't seen the T1s. No, I haven't. But I have heard of people using like even T3s and T4s. Like the sole purpose of that infantry march is just to catch people. I have heard of that, and I have been thinking about training some T4 inf for the purpose of just being fast as hell. Just for the purpose, and also you're not wasting your T5s, right? Let's see, Easy. Okay, Easy said that he did. What about Kirito? I think it gives too much value, but that's your own personal preference. Dude, but what the hell could we do? I mean, the only thing we can do is not go all the way into this side. But then we lose so much value, bro. We lose the 4% hero skill damage here. Do you think it's worth changing it? Probably, right? I mean, then where will we put these extra points? Okay, let's go over to Roots of War, right? Let's go over to Roots of War and brainstorm something here. Wait, how fast? Okay, first of all, how fast is he? How fast is the? Okay, so from a Max Lunaris, we are getting an additional 40% March speed. Okay, from the Lunaris, and if then we go in here, we're getting the 15 here. So that puts him at 55%. And then Naya gives you 10%, right? Naya's talents give you the 10%. So that puts us at 65% March speed, bro. 65% March speed with just that setup right there. I mean, that's a nasty 65%er, you know what I mean? That is a nasty 65%er. So we would have to shave off 10% from this. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Thanks, babe. Thank you. You're already 50% without the tree? True. True. How many migration passes do I get from each tier of Glorious Journey? Ooh, I'm not sure, dude. T1, no mana to heal too? I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point. I mean, how would I even sync that? I would need to do 5% from somewhere. I would just do 2% here and then put just 3% there. One point. Let's see. Are we in the Roots of War? Okay, let's go to Roots of War. Okay. So we would have to go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And that's it. That's it. That's all the speed he needs. 10, or if he's already at 50% with Naya and the Max Lunaris, right? We would need 2% there, 3% there. We'll put him at the 55 that we're looking for. Then we can go straight up this way. Boom, boom, boom. I think we went with counterattack here instead. Boom. More hero skill damage. More of that. More of that. Boom. And then we have 16 points. Then we have 16 points. Like what? Like where do we put that? Where do we put that, chat? So we got some steak and rice. Let me show you guys the food. The rice looks kind of weird with the green screen, but... What's up, little Yake Yurt? Too much march speed? It's not too much march speed, bro. What? We're not getting any march speed from the middle, are we? No. Too much if you continue left. No, I know that. We're not gonna go left. Okay. We definitely ignore 2% of the enemy HP. Boom. Okay. Mm-hmm. No sharing food. Yeah, let me ship you out a plate from the US. I mean, I think we definitely go with encouraging dance. Being hit with normal attack has a 10% chance to grant your legion 10% rage. Right? We're definitely going to be getting hit with normal attack, so I think encouraging dance is better. And then I think we go head held. Is that what you said? I think you said head held high. And then I think we go another, and then I think we go with head held high also. Is that too much rage though, chat? Is there a rage cap? I don't think there's a rage cap. What's too much though, chat? What does someone know what too much rage is?
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private
200 rage per second is Okay, here's the argument though. I get what you guys are saying, that it could be potentially too much rage. However, encouraging dance is only 10%, okay? And head held high is also only a 10% chance. So technically they can overlap each other. So whenever one doesn't proc, maybe the other one goes, and like you get like a perfect little like synergy between them to have like max rage damn near. Does that make sense?
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe.
Okay, got you. Okay, so I'm keeping it for encouraging dance. So where do we put our next 6 points? All conquering. I think this one's actually pretty dope. I think the all conquering is pretty savage. We could go with 2% HP. We could go for the 2% HP. Excuse me. We could go egoism as well. Taking less hero skill damage. What do you guys think? What do we think, chat? Do we go with all conquering, less normal attack damage, or less hero skill damage? What do we think? What do we think? All conquering or egoism? Oh, for the yeeting. Okay, I do a lot of yeeting. Okay, where do we put the extra skill? Damn, that food didn't stand a chance. Here, so I do a lot of eating. I eat my calves a lot. I don't really do that much hunting. Noir, what's up, bro? Okay. HP? Yeah, I think HP is probably the better bet here. Yeah, I think HP is probably the better bet here. Yeah. Alright, boom. Let's screenshot this build. I like this build. I really do like this build that we just cooked up right now. Okay. Yo, Martin, appreciate the sub. Yo, guys, just a friendly reminder, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream for your boy. Definitely helps me out a ton, guys. Thank you. Just kind of, you know, like a chill stream, kind of KVK prep kind of stream. I know our KVK doesn't start for a while, but hey, better safe than sorry. One of you guys was saying that it was already too much rage. One of you guys was saying that, right? Like that the route that I went was already too much rage. Yo, Bad Dog with the gifted membership. Appreciate you, my bro. Appreciate you, Bad Dog. Yeah, so someone was saying that this setup here was already too much rage because of Naya and Lee. That they're already like a crazy, like a rage engine. That it might not be worth putting everything into encouraging dance. Like I might get more value. 7 Bang, what do you think, 7 Bang? Should I just put the 5 in somewhere else? Should I just do the 5 somewhere else? We did agree to egoism. We did agree to egoism. What does my boy 7 Bang think? Yeeting, yeah. For mainly yeeting. Maybe all conquering? Less normal, taking less normal attack damage? Probably, huh? What do you think? That's kind of what I was thinking. Normal attack damage reduction? This one right here, the all conquering, yeah? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Boom. All right. Bang. Okay. Dude, my calves are like, what do you say? Let me put the, wait, do all of these work with elks? Okay, all of these do work with elks. Let me throw my elks on here. I do need to do a setup where one has elks and the other one, nah, actually we can change that on the fly. We could change that on the fly. Okay. Wait, do calves and elks have the same speed? Do calves and elks have the same speed, chat, or nah? Okay. Look at that. That's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful, chat? Look at that. That's beautiful right there. Beautiful. Love that. You love to see that. Uh-huh. Beautiful. Ontario, what's up, bro? We're pretty much just doing a little KVK prep right now, brother. To be honest. There is such thing as too much rage. Yeah, easy. Apparently, like, the cap is... The fastest you can get your rage is 5 cycles. Really? You have Head Hill High alone and the rage cycle was capped by the auric. Little Yake Gear, what's good, brother? Okay, now. So we have this setup now. Now, this one is gonna be the brawler setup. Okay, boom. The one where we don't really care about damage or nothing, right? We're just sending it, dude. Bakshi. I don't even think it's possible to do a brawler setup for Naya. I think Lee Naya alone is already insane, dude. You know? No. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is my like, we're straight brawling, bro. This is like, we're at a bar in the Call of Dragons world. Pick your 5. Pick your 5 marches. You're bringing to the that's how I explain the brawler build. Pick your 5 marches that you're gonna bring to the bar fight. Pick your 5 marches you're bringing to the bar fight. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I explain this build. Yeah, I think that would be who I would bring. Yeah. Boom. Wait, what setup do I have on Moo right now? I don't even know what I have on Moo. I think my Moo actually has the Cav build that I have for her. Oh, yeah, she does have the build. Look at that. Beautiful. That's beautiful, Chad. That's some COD porn right there. That's some COD porn right there, ladies and gentlemen. Yup. Mm-hmm. That's some COD porn. Doesn't seem to get used at all. No longer a family stream? What? It's anything too crazy. This would be my 5 cav setup right now, though. This would be my 5. Whoa, they're gone. I said COD corn, chat. You guys are nasty, bro. I said COD corn. With a C, chat. Come on now. You guys are nasty, man. Y'all know, y'all so nasty mofos. Wait, is my Marduk set up for that? I don't know if my Marduk's set up. Oh, he is. Yeah, he's set up. Yep, beautiful. He's actually a little bit faster than everyone else. Yeah, he's probably at like 56. Which is fine. Technically you do want Marduk hitting first. You want that Marduk Magro hitting first. So this setup here is just in case I'm using Moo with my range units. Okay, dude, we're cooking. We are cooking, chat. Dun, 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 dun. And listen, I guess if we were... Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay, so we have... Okay, here. I mean, dude, we literally built all this today. How does it feel to be top 5 in flower event? I mean... It's cool. I guess. I really don't care, bro. Listen, I obviously appreciate all the love that everyone's been given to me, but like, brother, I could be in top 1,000 and I would be indifferent about it. You know what I'm saying? I really, like, it is what it is. I'm up here competing with e-girls, bro. Look at this. It's literally a battle against e-girls. Like, what? Okay. Anyway, so we have our 4 cabs, 1 inf. We have our brawler setup, 3 cabs, 2 infantry. We have our 5 tank setup. Bro, have you guys seen how the 5 tanks look or on the Spring Warden? They're kind of brawlig looking. Dude, okay, that's scary, dude. That's scary. Can you imagine? Bro, you got... Look at this. Like, nah, bruh. Nah. Look at that. Durun, durun, durun. Durun, 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 durun. Oh, man. Princess Gunz? Princesa Gunz, that's crazy. Short guys and e-girls on top. uh... Elk faction got some real inf units, for real. No, I do like how the axemen look, though. I like how the axemen look. Okay, so then our third setup, 4 tanks, and then our fourth setup is our blink setup, right? Fifth setup is our mages, which I don't have that many Vestals. So we'll probably just run 4 and then just throw a tank march on here. Like this. Lose too much value trying to go for 5 mages. It just doesn't make sense, you know? A lot of my mages are hurt right now because I was clearing out my shop with the wifey. We were just beating each other up. Yeah, I mean, this for the Elven, like, this is what I would run. My 4 mages. I could try to throw a moo in here. I could throw a little wrench, right? Put a little mooski in here. Maybe put Mag Moo, probably. Mag Moo, Lilia Moo, right? We can get a little mixy with it. We can get a little mixy with it. Okay, and then the next setup is for when I'm hurting. Next setup is for when I'm hurting, chat. What does Gunz mean by when he's hurting? I got you guys. So, next setup is gonna be for when we gotta bring our archers out. And trust me, if I'm bringing my archers out, I'm down bad. If I'm bringing my archers out, chat, I'm down bad. Where's my Kanara? If I'm bringing archers out, we down bad. Okay, don't worry about my snow peak. All right, don't worry about it, chat. Let's see how many archers do I have? Hold up. Let's save this for now. How many archers do I have? 1.3 mil. 3, 6, 9. I guess we could do a 3 archer setup. I don't have the freaking pets for that though. I deadass do not have the pets for that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, we could do something like this too, right? We can go straight up the oldie but goodie Kanara Hosk. I don't even have this at a 5-star anymore. Like I said, I don't run the archers like that. Eventually, down the road, we will run archers, chat. We will. Eventually, down the road, we will run it. We will. Let's see how many likes do we have on today's stream. Today's stream's been, you know, just a chill stream. What are we at? 71 likes, guys. Not bad, not bad. Let's run that bish. Let's run that bish up. Okay. And then on this, I would run the Venomous Lizard. Yeah, that'd be... Who would I run with Kanara here? Or, sorry, Moo. What do you guys think, chat? Who should I put Moo here? Fulgrim? 5524? Ballhorn. My Ballhorn sucks, though, bro. My Ballhorn's only 5111. Yeah, my Ballhorn's only 5111, so rip the dream. Guanwin is good. Yeah, I've tried the Mushang Guanwin before, and it was like okay. Wasn't the worst. Probably Nico, yeah. My Nico's definitely in a better configuration. Where's he at? He's not like amazing, but you know, he's there. Yeah. He's at 5544. Yeah, that'd probably be the better setup. That'd probably be the better setup. I think I do have the Iron Tusk. Do I switch these around? Do we go Spear and then Iron Tusk like this? Then obviously here we'd go Lily of Valen. Bang. And then Bert Tohar. Bang. This is like dire need, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we're running low on Vestals. Let's bring out the archers now. Which is very likely with the Spring Warden faction. Fulgrim Moo with Iron Tusk. Fulgrim and Iron Tusk will hit harder. Like here. And then I should go, what? Kanara Nico instead here? Yeah, that does look better, yeah? Yeah, I think that looks better. Maybe I gotta move my pets and my artifacts around a little bit. Listen, I don't think I would run my Venomous Lizard here because, like I said, when it comes to my infantry stuff, I'll put like a Timu Sand Lizard or something. Oh, you know what? Wait, is my Night Rock doing anything with this? I could do my Timu Night Rock. I could do my Timu Night Rock. Change pet. Probably like this. Yeah, change the Snow Peak over here. Like that. Yeah, I think that's better. For dire needs. Like I said, this doesn't really come out much. It obviously does come out sometimes. But not a lot. This is like, okay, we got some archers we can use. Let's bring out the archers. Boom. And who knows? Maybe down the road, chat. Maybe down the road, we end up having it to where, you know, stamina starts becoming a bigger problem down the road because there's way more people and way more troops. You know what I mean? So it could potentially be a thing. Okay. Next is going to be my 5 cavalry setup without using Mu and Magro. So my next is using a 5 cavalry setup without using Mu and Magro. Oh my god. Okay, this one's going to get a little tough. 5 cavalry setup, no Mu and Magro. Or Marduk. Dun, 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 dun. You still don't have Rattlespear as an archer main? Dude, don't even remind me of my Rattlespear. So when I got my Rattlespear max was back when Mirage Orb and the Spear came out together in a Forge of Light. You guys remember? Some of you guys might remember. They used to come out both, right? So you had a chance of getting one or the other. I think you could choose the one you wanted more than the other. I can't remember, but anyways, what would you guys put here, chat? I think Marduk Craig, dude. We can do Marduk. We can go like a Marduk Craig We can do a Marduk, Kinara. We could do a Marduk Kinara. That would actually be kind of nasty, dude. Hit it with the feeble, increase damage dealt by 15%, and also potentially get hit by a defense break from this. Yeah, I think it would be Kinara, dude. I think it would be Marduk Kinara. Or Marduk Nika. I know Nika is like decent for like if you want some extra calves. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's true. We could do Marduk Fulgrim. I've ran Fulgrim before. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, we could do Fulgrim. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. She heals. Who heals? Kinara? Legion deals 70% more normal attack damage and takes 10%. Legion units gets 30% physical attack. Increases damage, reduces... Hmm? Oh, Marduk. Someone said Marduk in this. Someone said Marduk in this. There's potential for that. I think I want this instead though, dude. Like it's kind of like a straight up like support march. You feel me? Cuz like so her when Kinara launches a normal attack, they have 20% chance to inflict defense break on the target, reducing their defense by 20% for 3 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Right? So like if Marduk's defense break doesn't hit, oh no, that wouldn't work, right? That wouldn't work because if Marduk's defense break hits, that would overwrite Kinara's. Or actually, chat, we can go like this. No bullshit. We can do a Kinara Fulgrim. Ooh. We could potentially do this. We could do a Kinara Fulgrim. We could potentially do a Kinara Fulgrim. There's potential for that, dude, actually. And I think we could still run a... oh, you know what? I think we would have to do Sorlins. I think we would have to... Wait, because... Let's see. Fulgrim. Fulgrim gives... Does they give 20 or 10%? Hold on. Does he give 20% off Ripskis? Or 10? No, he does a March speed bonus. Oh, 10% March speed bonus. And then with Kinara's PvP tree... Nika con Emrys? No. I don't think her... Do I have a cab tree set up? Here's the SP build. The tip. Do I have a cab set up for her? Oh, wait, how fast could we make her? See, we have 10%. I can't use Magro, bro. This is a scenario where I'm not allowed to use my infantry because I use my infantry a lot. You guys got to keep in mind, bro, when you're a player that uses your infantry a lot and your calves a lot, you can't run Magro. You can't run Magro in that lineup. You just can't. You're just gonna, you need them for the stamina, bro. You need them for the stamina. Let's see, how fast could we make her? I think she has to have the Sorlin's blade, bro. I think she has to have the Sorlin's blade to make her work. Yeah, she would need the Sorlin's blade. Okay, the tip. That's what I'm saying. We would have to implement the Sorlin's blade into it. We would have to do the Sorlin's blade. Let's see. Does he have? Wait, does Fulgrim have the PvP tree as well? He does. Oh, and I already have him set up for the speed. Yeah, I already... Oh, that's right, because I used to have Fulgrim primary. That's right. That way I don't have to keep messing with it. I don't know what speed this is, but let's see. I mean, the chances of me running this setup, chat, are, you know, kind of low. The chances of me running this is kind of low, but we'll see. I think they're fucking synced, bro. They are. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful sight? Isn't that a beautiful sight? That's beautiful. Okay, chat. We're cooking. Yo, 7-Bank, good night, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Boom, but da da do da da do do. Okay, I think that pretty much sets us up, chat. I mean, that's pretty much everything. Yep. We got our 4 cavalry, 1 inf. We got our brawler setup. We got our 5 infantry setup. We got our blink setup, or trapping setup, we should say. We got our 4 mages, 1 inf. We got our 3 archers, 2 vestals, once we're running low on vestals. We got our 5 cavalry setup, utilizing no infantry in here. We got our 5 cavalry setup, being able to use Magro, no Mu, and then essentially this would be my best 5 cavalry setup currently. Yeah, that's a nice setup, dude. That's a really nice setup, to be honest. Obviously, if I had Ferrondo, it'd be better, dude. But, dude, look how far out I'm with Ferrondo, chat. 5-1-1. Oh, that's gonna be a journey. That's gonna be a journey. Dun, 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 dun. But like I said, we're getting close to finishing our Lee. Our Lee is, I think he needs like, yeah, so our Lee needs 205. So as soon as we finish our Lee, I'm shifting focus to Kuma next for dailies. So realistically, I think like 60 more. Okay, so 67 more heads that I need to get of G4s, and then I can max my Lee out. How is the Leia for rallying? She's good for rallying, bro, but you need like complete field control in order to run a mage rally. And a lot of players don't want to kill their mages because mages are their babies. They use their babies a lot, so it's not necessarily ideal, nor is it practical for most alliances. You know what I mean? Trust me, as a mage main, you don't really want to run too many mage rallies, bro. Before you notice it, you're not gonna have any mages, straight up. So yeah, so here soon we're gonna awaken Lee. And weak servers, good maybe, yeah, possibly, yeah. yeah, so then our Lee gets done. And then as soon as we finish our Lee, we move over to Kuma. And then as soon as we finish Kuma, we move over to Ferrando. And then let's see. Okay, let's finish it. Let's see here. By next weekend, we'll have Li Shan Yen awakened. Easy. Boom. Right? So that puts us at, and then in another a little less than a month, we'll have Kuma maxed. Boom. So that puts us at around early October. So early October, we'll have Lee and Kuma max. Boom, boom. And then we can move over to Ferrando with dailies and the wheel. And then within a month or so, we'll have him maxed. Boom. That puts us like, we'll just say middles of November, which we'll be ready for the G5 Cavs by then. We'll be ready. Because the G5 Cavalry comes out what, in like February? February-ish, March frame. So yeah, that puts us around February-ish, March. So that puts us in a great place to be able to have him maxed and be ready for the G5. So we'll probably finish Ferrando middles or early December. We'll finish Ferrando. Boom. So that gives me 2 months to work on Magro. Boom. And then we could finish awakening our Magro. Bang. Yup. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Then what? Then maybe after that, we can go for, depending on how the new mages are doing, maybe we'll come back and potentially make our mage lineup even better. We'll see, though. See, because by then, mages and the archers are going to come out, which we don't really care about right now, but the mages or the archers right now. It's all getting our physical lineup to where it needs to be. Okay. So then... And then as soon as we finish the Cavs, then what? Then the new infantry comes out, right? After the Cavs is infantry. Mages, archers, Cavs. Yeah. We'll be in the perfect place to start working on the new infantry. We'll deadass be in the perfect spot as of right now. That's how far ahead I think with my investments. And then we can work on this. Right? So instead of Hosk Nika, that'll be the G5 infantry right here. Beautiful. Honestly. Just straight beauty. Just straight beauty, to be honest. Yep. And like I said, unless the new mages are just broken, bro. Like, if they're like just out of this world broken... Maybe once we finish Kuma, we go straight for the mages. You know what I mean? And then and I have a plan for that. I have a plan set in place. So I will be going back to the League of Order. So my mage lineup will be looking different, right? So normally when I have Celestials, we would have Muthea here, right? Instead of the one Inf. If we're running a 5 mage setup. But if the new mages are just cracked like that, then we will take Muthea out of our lineup. And I know that sounds crazy. Trust me, I know. I know that sounds savage, but like... Or who knows, maybe by then Mag Zay is getting outdone. Right? Maybe by then Mag Zay is getting outdone. New mages are going to be Mag Zay, but instead of crossbows, it's a mage staff. I mean, that wouldn't be cool. We need another like Infernal Flame, Mirage Orb kind of vibes, you know? Okay, and then while we're doing that, we are also working on our exemplars over here. We're also working on our exemplars. We're getting there. Our next one is Lunaris. Yep, and then our next one is Lunaris. And then after that, I'll probably hoard for a bit. I'll probably hoard till we're able to do Spring Blades. and the new infantry artifact. So once I get Lunaris, mark my words, once I get Lunaris, we will hoard until it's Spring Blades and the new infantry march are available. Right, once we're able to go... Where are they at? Once we're able to go like this. Once they put Serpent's Edge into Exemplar, then that's when we would do that. Then we would have the Spring Blades and the Serpent's Edge to go for. Or I just keep hoarding and wait for the new calves to be into Exemplar. That would be to like next year though, dude. That's a lot of hoarding, dude. I don't know if I'm listen, I can hoard for a long time, chat, but I don't know if I'm that much of a hoarder, you know? We just need, bro, I mean, I hear people talking about mages and how they need to be better, and it's like, yeah, I can see what you guys are saying, but dude, me personally, I'm absolutely frying with my 5 mage lineup right now with League of Order. All 5 of my mages performing, every single one of them, to include the G3 mages that everyone keeps talking crap about, which I personally just think they don't have the right setup or the right investments into them. And I think when it comes to the G3 mages, chat, I think that maybe we're overlooking how important getting Thalea awakened is because of her skill here, right? So she has a 10% chance to gain the shield factor 150 for 5 seconds. But I think, listen, hear me out. This is just speculation. I don't know 100%. But when I show people my reports, they're like, how? How are your mages doing that good? Let's see if my reports are still there. They probably won't load up, but you'll probably be able to at least see it. See, look, even my wife's G3 mages are doing good. When you see like the comparison, they're not falling behind. They're doing good. Let's see, does this load? It's probably too old. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, right here. See? This was like ever since they buffed Thundolin, it became a very common thing for me for my Thundolin Thalea to be cooking. And this is why I'm telling people, bro. I'm like, look, I'm not like a mage hater. I'm just saying the new mages have to be disgusting for me to bench one of my mage marches that I've spent thousands of dollars on. Think about it. Each march that you bring to the field, for most people minimum, have like $1,000 put into them. And then if you're on the S tier side of marches, right, i.e. you have roughly a $400 or $500 pet, okay, you have roughly $400 or $500 also wasted on the artifact. That's $1,000 right there. And then you have another $500. You have another $500 for the artifact, okay, or sorry, for the hero, for the wheel. That's $1,500 right there. And then you plug in your dailies that you work to get to all of them, which is, who knows, probably another $500. That's what I'm saying. It's like $2,000 to get a march at the S tier level that it can be. Tohar needs more buff. I mean, Bird Tohar does the most damage out of all of these marches. Bird Tohar does the most damage out of all of these marches. So once again, it's probably just your setup, bro. It's probably your pet. It's probably your artifact. Granted, my Mirage Orb is exemplar, right? My Shadow Fade Drake is 3-starred. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys just have to invest properly. Too many people are so quick to just shut things down without properly... Bro, like the other day, in Alliance chat, right? Let me put my camera back on. In Alliance chat, I was trying to tell some people, right? I'm not going to say names or who it was, okay? I was trying to tell them. I'm like, look, when it comes to Thundolin and Thalea, currently, you have to run it this way. You could run it like this. But for me personally, I've been putting the Thunder Elegy on my Max A. And then I put the Phoenix Eye here. The Phoenix Eye is amazing for this. Don't get me wrong. The Thunder Elegy Exemplar also does good. But when you think about it, you have to spend like $700-800 to even get Thunder Elegy maxed. When, you know, most people have their Phoenix Eye already done. So, bro, just slap a Phoenix Eye on here. Slap a Sapphire Phaedrake. This is the key for the G3 mages. You have, like, I mean, I tried the Seraphic out and it did okay. Right? It did okay. Granted, my Seraphic could be better, obviously. But, like, the Sapphire just did better. It didn't matter which one of my 3-star I have 2 3-star Sapphires, right? I have this Sapphire here. And then I have Mandudu over here. So I named them after our top mage players. So Amanda, I think she got like 65 mil merits. Like damn near all mages, bro. I'm not even kidding you. Like all mages. 65 mil merits, all mages. So that's how this pet earned the name Amanda. And then we got Mandudu over here. So whichever one of my 3-star Sapphires that I used, it did well. So that's pretty much it when it comes to this, right? And then my Thundolin, I also switched the tree that I had. Then I went into full magic, focusing down on infantry, burning down that infantry. So this is the setup that I have. Once I started doing this, I mean, dude, they've been absolutely frying. They've been absolutely frying. How long have we been live for? 4 hours? Not bad. A mage game trader. Thunder Thalea for real became very consistently bringing best reports. Next is Bird Tohar. The others don't fall that much behind either. New mages cook with stand and bang method. Oh, you talking about the G3s? I don't think I stand and bang that much with my. I think the only time I stand and bang is when I'm in a 5v5 against another mage player. That I take all day, every day, right? Easy claps. Very rare the mage player that can beat my mage lineup. And granted, like I said, I've been going into my infantry. I've been going into my calves. So trust me, I know that there's players out there that have better pets and better setups than I do. But that's only because I started going into calves and infantry as well. If that wasn't the case, oh my god, dude, my mages would be... my mages would be cracked. My mages would be cracked. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are already pretty cracked. So for example, so for this, I would upgrade this pet here. I would 3-star my intense follow-up. I would 3-star I'll work on my Seraphic more too. I'd put the EOS into my Seraphic. Oh no, sorry, not my EOS. The EOS follow-up instead of the intense follow-up. I would have continued regenning them to get just better attributes in general. You know what I mean? So like, but like I said, a lot of things depend on your spend level, dude. If you're around where, like right now I'm at the high spend. This year I've been at the high spend level, bro. We're talking $1,000 plus a month. Every month. That's what I've been at. So like, since I upped my spending level, that's why I've been able to get into infantry and calves as well. But if I remained at that 300 to 400, then I would have been able to do 2 marches, two troop types, which I think it should be mages and tanks personally. Calves are obviously fun, but when it comes to like full account optimization, focusing around winning, mages and tanks, archers and tanks would be the setup. What happened to my Seraphic? I just re-rolled it, bro, to get more skills into it. Yeah, to get the extra to get the follow-up for it. If not, I would have stood at the 5 slaughter. But right now, like I said, I'm like, my mage pets are what they are. It was a dope 5 skills. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It was a pretty cracked out 5 skills, but you know, I just went with this instead. What's up, Abda? Yeah, so boom, boom, right? Like I said, down the road, we'll eventually come back to it. We'll eventually come back to our mage stuff, chat. But right now, like I said, so for example, our Auric Warhound, our next upgrade, which will be next week, we're going to upgrade our intense fierce attack. So look, let me show you guys. I have 7 2-stars I can buy. 22 1-stars I can upgrade. Dude, I haven't, like, I'm waiting for, you know, I got a little side project working right now for some extra money. Once that comes through, then we'll be upgrading intense fierce attack. Actually, next Sunday, we're going to 3-star intense fierce attack. Okay? That's going to happen next Sunday. Fierce attack will be 3-starred. Boom. Right? Then that pretty much finishes this pet for now. For now, that would be the next thing I do. And then after that, we'd go over to Blade Manti. Blade Manti, same thing. We'll do the intense fierce attack 3-star, and then also Tooth and Claw to 3-star. So we have to finish doing the Auric Warhound to 3-star first on the talent. Once we finish that, we'll go over to our Blade Manti. Boom. And yes, trust me, I know that the Intense Gleaming Blade is probably better than the Tooth and Claw here. But kind of getting like bang for my buck, right? Because, listen, in order to 3-star everything, $500. $500. $500. $1,500. And listen, also, if this was the Intense Gleaming Blade, it'd be $2,000. Nah. Nope. I'm good off all that. So we're just gonna go with Tooth and Claw instead. Right? So get this to 3-star, this to 3-star, bang bang. So, and then after that, actually I'll probably end up working I think I gotta give more love to my Golden Rock. My Golden Rock's falling behind. And the reason why it's falling behind, and don't get me wrong, my Emmer's Bakshi March still does pretty good. It still does pretty good for the most part. So I will be adding, my next EOS will be into the Golden Rock. It'll be replacing my Intense Exuberance. We'll 2-star Angry Roar, Blood Roar, and Fatal Bite. Okay. And then yeah, same thing with this one. We'll 3-star this down here. And then we'll 3-star the talent. Because as far as like 3-star talents goes, bro, I was stuck. I'm like, should I 3-star my Auric Warhound, the talent, or should I 3-star my Mazrock? And then should I 3-star the Mazrock and then also put the EOS skill into the Mazrock? But I'm like, listen, bro, I'm not a Kraken, so if I was a Kraken, I'd go for the Mazrock. And to be honest, I think I've been resource healing my tanks more than my calves. To be honest, but you're building a golden now. Gotta think of a name for it, thinking about Mario's ROM. Yeah, that's why my Auric Warhound's after our guy Mario. I like Mario, dude. He's a great player, dude. Great player, smart player, Mario. Yeah. Slowly adding skills on your pet since last event. Need a way for the EOS follow-up. Gotcha. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, investing that cash in. I mean, yes and no, right, Abda? Like, you know, I will be up. I am willing to do the $100 into, like, you know, Intense Fierce Attack, Fierce Attack, Tooth and Claw, Intent. And then once I finish 3-starring that, then I would shift over to some of these other pets, right? For example, my Seraphic, 3-star follow-up, 3-star intense follow-up, 3-star resonance. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of where my budget is currently at. And I think it's a good plan, you know? Once you're upgrading the other stuff, like, dude, I mean, I think that's something that I will do like once a year. You know? Or like I don't know. They give me like the Omega partner program or some shit. I don't know. Until then, like, dude, I'm even contemplating even 3-starring any of the other stuff and just focus on mana or just save my money up. Because look, eventually Lilith or Firelight or both, right? They're gonna come out with a new kingdom builder, bro. Straight up, they're gonna come out with a new kingdom builder, and I'm gonna need at least 5 bands set aside to go crazy. You know what I mean? What is your best pet you got throughout playing the years? I don't know. I don't know what my best pet is. I'll be 100% honest with you. I think my best pet in terms of base attributes is definitely my Mozrock. Eventually, my Mozrock will be my best pet just because of the attributes. But in terms of like bang for your buck, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I think to this day, when it comes to upgrading your skills and getting bang for your buck in terms of money to merit ratio, I think a lot of people are making a big mistake going crazy on their calves and going crazy on their infantry. Hear me out. Now, if you're the kind of calf player that runs around and hunts people capturing pets, AFK marches, okay, boom, you're going to get crazy value from yeeting or like going crazy on the skills for an Arc Warhound. But if you're the kind of player that's just yeeting into the abyss, dude, a lot of the times your pet is not even procking. So your $2,000 pet that you paid for, you're not even getting money. You're not even getting value from the money that you're putting into it, the way a lot of people play their pets. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, if you're hunting, you're going around, your pet's actually working through its skills, okay, cool. Solid investment. But let's be real. Most people don't play their pets, their calves like that. A lot of people play really aggressive and yeet them in because a lot of us use calves for big open field purposes. Like, all right, guys, calf play. Boom. You gather your calves and you yeet your calves in there, right? Now, same thing with infantry, right? When you put a shit ton of money into your infantry pets, like the money to merit ratio is just not, it's not really there, dude. It's not really there. You know what I mean? Like, I would say if you're the kind of person that's yeeting troops, I'd rather invest into my infantry pets than the calves. If I'm yeeting, if I'm going with like how Abda said, like a yeeting meta, yeah, I think going for your infantry pets is better. Now, your range units, on the other hand, this, in my opinion, for most of us, is gonna be the most bang for your buck. Improving your range pets. Down the road, if and when I do come across some cheese, then I'm gonna go 3-star my Magic Fortune, 3-star my Magic Fortune, 3-star my Magic Fortune. You know what I'm saying? 3-star my Magic Fortune. You know what I mean? So, I think that's how you get the most bang for your buck, in my personal opinion. But, you know, I would like to think my opinion is pretty valid for most things. Like I said, I don't think I know everything, but I can tell you this, bro. I play a lot of Call of Dragons. I play a lot of Call of Dragons. I talk to a lot of people from all the different SMEs, right? You guys, so if you remember what a SME is a subject matter expert, okay? From the infantry guys to the cav guys to the mage guys to the guys that think they know what they're talking about and they don't know what they're talking about. I listen to everybody, bro. You learn something from everybody. Okay. I even put venom lizards on my cav marches because you just suicide. That's fair. That's what I'm saying, bro. But a lot of people don't think about that. You know, a lot of people don't even think about that. They just eat it. Also, Farlight/Lilith has released tons of games since Call of Dragons, and they all flop. Yeah, but not a kingdom builder though, Abda. You know what I mean? For example, AFK Journey, that they're making bank off that freaking from that game, right? They got all the little waifu characters now, bro. Bunch of Japanese characters with big titties and shit. You know what I mean? That's bro. Chat. how would you guys feel? Okay, I'm just putting it out there. Okay, how would you guys feel if out of nowhere they drop like let's just say Sybil was like a Japanese chick with big tits? Would you guys be for that different style of art or nah? What thoughts? Invest 100%. And when you move her around and stuff like that, her like boobs would move around, bro. You guys would 100% go max that hero right away, right? Gooner alert. Let's see. Best info advice: send, die, RSS, heal, repeat. Yeah, I mean that's another thing too. When I was talking to when I made my video about what's his name? AA. Wait, what? Caught already has skull gold? Bruh, what do you mean? As the loyal boyfriend I am so against that. Going back to cod corn? But yeah, anyways, when I was talking to Aristotle, I was telling him about his pets. I'm like, damn. I told him in the message, I'm not gonna lie, I thought your pets were gonna be better. And what he was saying was, which is very valid, very, very valid. So he gets his pets to like 2 stars, and what he was saying was he would rather waste the $2,000 that it takes to build that pet to like a cracked level into mana. He'd rather spend those 2K into mana to resource heal and get those infantry out there more, which honestly is explains to me why I personally think he's one of the best infantry players in the game. Okay, that logic right there alone shows that. They don't survive long enough to build up the damage. Yeah, I don't even invest much in pets anymore. That's what I'm saying though, Abda. Like if you're getting them to like an okay spot, and then you shift your focus more towards mana, that makes sense. But when it comes to your range units, yes, bro, that's where you get bang for your buck, bro. Like straight up, that's where you get your money's worth in the range units. That's what I'm saying. For me, when it comes to like the cav pets and the infantry pets, like I'm gonna upgrade the stuff that I need to upgrade. For example, my Mazrock, okay? For my Mazrock, I will be adding the EOS instead of Intense Counter-Strike. Boom. Okay. Then I'm still trying to decide whether I want to replace Intense Coil or Tooth and Claw. But anyways, either way, if I were to 3-star something, it's going to be the Tooth and Claw 3-starred, and then Counter-Strike 3-star. And also, I think people are sleeping on Intense Counter-Strike 3-starred, because when you're Intense Counter-Strike 3-starred, I think you can reduce 30% pet damage. So in theory, for people that are yeeting infantry, it's probably better to 3-star an Intense Counter-Strike, right, than 3-starring anything, either Blood Roar, Angry Roar, or Fatal Bite. Just saying. Especially for this pet specifically. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just my opinion. When it comes to like infantry pets and like bang for your buck. People hit the like for 50k flowers from Emma. True. What do you get when your pet is bought in the auction? You get gems back. Nah, damage output better, because if you're getting hit by 150 marches, you die instantly regardless. Fair. Also fair. People 3-starring those will just 3-star everything. True. Also true. Dun, 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 dun. Should you 3-star everything or even it out? You should 3-star whatever you could afford. Okay? And like I just mentioned, I think that's video worthy. DJ, pause the music. I think it might be worthy making a video on what pets should you invest. Right? Because the amount of people, bro, that I see that are going crazy for infantry pets and cav pets right now, and then they just yeet the shit out of them. It's like, bro, you're not even getting bang for your buck for what you're paying for. You know what I mean? I think for most people, just getting your pets, your infantry pets and your cav pets to 2-star and chill there, unless you want a 3-star like a Counter-Strike, which is a little bit more affordable for us spenders, Tooth and Claw, right? Intense Counter-Strike, some of these other things that, you can get to 3-star, or even if you're running a fierce attack build on your setup, you know what I mean? But besides that, I think for the most part, it's better to invest into your range. Whatever your main range unit is, I think that's the best bang for your buck in terms of just overall merits. I mean, I don't even think that's a video. I don't even think that's a video worthy thing. I mean, I just covered it in 30 seconds? Oh, let me show you my boy freaking Bad Dog, bro. Did I thought I pinned you. Okay, let me unpin this. Alright, Bad Dog. Look at this. Look at these reports from Bad Dog, bro. Look at my man's doing math and shit, dude. This guy, Bad Dog's the real deal, my boy. He sent me, or did he send me the, look at this. Like, what? Is it gonna load? He was just like cheesing the shit out of people at the statue. 350k, 246k. And listen, it's a new Kuma build, okay? It's like, you know what? I might, do I want to release a video for this? I might just give you, if you guys are here in the stream, I'll just give you the download. Look at this. Best infantry reports out of everybody that has shared reports with me, out of everyone that I've seen share reports, like, Bad Dog's been the one cooking. And he's been running the Venom, and his Venom is Lizard. Look at this thing. Like, he's been running the Venom Lizard, bro. He's been running the Venom Lizard. Don't want to pilot me. Look at that. Like, oh, also on his Kuma, this is what he's running on his Kuma. So he's running the Iron Will, okay? Now, when we look at Kuma, I'm actually going to be switching I'm going to switch my build up to how he's running his. So when you look at this, right? So I normally go with Ready for Battle with the extra counterattack. However, Iron Will makes more sense for Kuma. Why? Because you get that extra second that you're stealing HP and healing. Okay? So extends duration buff effects gained through rage skills by 1 second. And when you look at Kuma's rage skill, if you're getting an extra second of draining 20% of the target legion's HP, it makes sense. It makes sense why that has more value than launching an extra counterattack hit. Right? It just makes sense, bro. Because I was looking at how good his reports are, and then I was looking at his build. I'm like, okay, like, besides obviously his pet, okay, let's point out the obvious. Besides the pet, like, what in his talent build is potentially helping him just be better? And it was that. And it was that right there. The Iron Will, bro. The Iron Will. So I just have trouble to decide what is worth more than either skill slot above attributes or vice versa. I think for that you can put it into the calculator, into the Call of Dragons calculators for the pets, and that should help you out, like make your better decision. But I think above everything, just try to go for a better 8 slot. I think I think besides calculators and besides all the shenanigans, something about an 8-slot pet is just cracked. You know what I mean? Like, just keep regenning.
Are you scared?
Cooking in a really insane report at the duel arena. Killed everyone. Are you over here murking all the AFK tanks? All of them. Oh my god. Oh, you're killing our new guy too. You're killing our new guy. Someone's gonna be like, this is supposed to be Garwood Eliana's. Bro, listen, bro, because of you, Bad Dog, we're probably gonna have to put a new thing here that says Garwood Eliana's only. Yeah, you can send it to me now. And let's see what you're cooking already. My man's just reaping the AFK trade. AFK. That's fair. To be fair, it says AFK tank trading zone. It doesn't say AFK tank Eligars. Just a tank main just abusing the shit out of you. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. 690, bro. Yeah, the Garwood Kuma actually might be broken, bro. I'm not even kidding. It actually might be better in terms of like merit trading than Garwood Eliana. Like, actually. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else going on. That's pretty much it for today's stream, guys. Let's see, how many likes are we at? $83 likes, guys. 17 more likes. And 17 more likes. And we get to the 100 likes. So, once again, guys, please, if you guys enjoyed the stream, I want to do more streams like this, guys, where I'm literally just chilling. Where I'm literally just chilling, talking to you guys. Today, I was able to fix all my marches, so that allowed me to do that. Down the road, we're going to be doing a lot of Roots of War watching. We're going to be able to do a lot of Roots of War watching and stuff like that, which will help kind of like pass time and just chill, talk to you guys, kind of analyze a little bit of the plays that people are making. Me being a Roots of War leader, which would be pretty cool to see what everyone else is doing also. So with that being said, guys, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. It definitely helps us out a ton. Okay, definitely helps us out a ton. Also, guys, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. Until next time, it's your boy Gunz. I'm out. Peace, y'all. Guys, make sure to follow my Twitch. Follow my Twitch channel, guys. Follow my Twitch channel.
Like and White eating rotten apples, dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova.